All right. How is everyone doing?
Dude, listen, draft day. Everyone's getting ready to be hyped for their teams. I got my drinks, I got my bets, and I got my boys here ready to cash, man. Just ready to cash.
Yeah, I don't know if you could tell, but I'm wearing my Alex Moran jersey. So
Are
hopefully
you,
I go middle of the rounds. I like middle pack, like 15 maybe.
you really
Man, I'm
wearing
the
the Moran
newcomer
jersey?
here,
Nice.
man.
Yeah, everyone.
Y'all
We have
know
finally
I'm the
got
newcomer here to kick it with everybody.
It's so
Stick to
funny
come on
because
the stream.
I wear this jersey. If you don't know, my last name's actually Moran. So when I wear this jersey, sometimes people think I'm wearing like an old high school jersey because they don't know Blue Mountain State. So it's funny as hell at times. People just think I'm living my glory days wearing an Alex Moran jersey.
Dude, I love that. I love that. So, first off, shout out to LJ and or LJ Normandy for the Prime subscription. Thank you so much. Looks like there might be a little delay on mine. We'll figure that out as we go along. But we're finally here, guys. The
Slightly.
NFL draft.
We are
It's-
here, and I'm as sticky as a dude who just left the strip club at 5 a.m.
Yeah, we ended up
Man.
taking longer. As I put on the starting soon screen, Brad spilled his entire drink everywhere.
Yeah, it took Brad like 40 minutes to mix his drink too. It was like
I know.
It was like he was so proud of it. He took so long to mix his stupid drink, and then he just threw it across the room. It's crazy.
Man, took one sip, ain't even get to savor the taste.
What was it, Brad? What was the drink?
Yo, it's this new creation I just made. So I love Moscow Mules, but I
Yeah.
made it with the Pink Whitney vodka.
Okay.
Oh, it's like you made it
Whitney
worse.
vodka.
Yeah.
Yo, no,
Basically.
you gotta try it. Listen. So I was out of vodka, and are they announcing the pick right now?
No. I'll bring it back up. They're just doing ceremonies for it being in Kansas
Nah.
City.
So one day I was like,
Will
on one of
Levy
those
just got
drinking
picked.
days, I was out of
Man.
vodka and out of regular vodka and out of mixer that wasn't like Moscow Mule mix. So I was like, let me just try it out. How bad could it be? Your boy's sipping, and I was like, maybe it's because I was already drunk. So I tried it when I was sober. Gas. You gotta try it.
Nice. So, okay, they're bringing out Patrick Mahomes and showing the Super Bowl trophy.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who thinks one is not Bryce Young?
No, Shams also just tweeted out that Bryce Young's going
Nah.
on.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, they debated about it just slightly, but I think they spoke to the Panthers owner. He was highly on him. He gave like a quick little reaction to it and everything, but pretty
I
much
can't
he
wait
gave
to
the
cash
go
this
ahead.
plus 300 ticket. Easiest
I-
plus 300 ticket I've ever gotten.
I would be stunned if it wasn't Young. I think once we get after Young, that's when the draft starts getting a little funky because everyone's been, going crazy about, let's see, combines, tweets about, oh, this team's liking this, and then this team might draft might trade down, and obviously that's like changing lines everywhere. So it's a little unknown after one. I got my ideas of what happens at 2, 4, 5. I don't know about what Arizona's doing. We haven't heard anything about them drafting down yet, have we? Or
I think
trading down?
No, but they're looking to trade down.
I think they are. I would think they are.
Yeah, Houston could shake up the draft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think like the reports I saw was the Cardinals' third DeAndre Hopkins is like the package.
Oh, I thought I had heard about DeAndre Hopkins end up. Let me see. I saw a tweet earlier. Well, the Titans. This is from Rappaport 2 hours ago. The Titans had conversations about trading up to 3. They had not had a conversation centered around DeAndre Hopkins. So, don't know about that one. We'll see how that happens.
What happens if they just take a wild card and they don't take Bryce Young and Will Levis actually goes number 1 overall?
Oh no, that's gonna throw everything off.
I don't need that being dramatic this early.
Come on.
I think the sportsbook would probably have to cease to exist if Levy went 1 because that Reddit post that one took it like plus 4,000. There's so much random Will Levy handle at 1. It's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bring the draft cast up here. See if this comes up.
All right, so let's ask the question: who would you pick if you could start your franchise? Who would you pick at quarterback in this draft?
I'm taking Bryce.
I'm taking Bryce. Like if you're giving me everyone, I'm taking Bryce.
Yeah, I am too. I saw this guy on CBS Sports. He said the reason he wouldn't take Bryce is because he's tiny. I was like, I guess that's why you sit behind a TV screen and talk, and you're not a general manager.
Yeah, exactly.
I got to looking at I forgot what I was looking at earlier. I forgot what's the guy's name, but he was talking to the Panthers owner. They talking about they really just want to go ahead, get him started, get him in a training camp. They're trying to get him in a weight room, get him on a diet plan. So all that weight size stuff, he's not even worried about. They just got him projected to come into camp, get him straight to work, try to beef him up, get him ready for the season.
Did you see that video where him, CJ Stroud, and BJ Robinson were eating canes?
Yeah.
I made sure to look how much Bryce was eating. He probably eating like triple.
Nah, they need to, man, gonna need to get a little weighting on them to take them hits, man. We see what go on with Kyler Murray, what's gonna happen with Tua, so you're gonna need that size, man. That's the only thing about coming in small like that.
Yeah. What up, Toby? Thanks for being in the chat.
Toby, what's going on, bro?
He randomly just appears. It's crazy when he just like shows
up. He comes out of nowhere, dude.
He can't penalize me on the stream.
That's fair.
All right. ESPN ended up changing the size of the side. I had to fix it.
It's so funny that
look at her coat, bro.
Oh, you good?
Yes.
I'm just gonna say, Brad, it's funny.
Yeah, I'm about to say we on it right now. Yeah.
It says you had some friends at the draft, Brad. I have a friend that was like so excited to go to the draft, and I get it. But man, if you're gonna go to the draft, I feel like you gotta pick a cool location to go. Like this is such a random, like Kansas City. Like it's such a weird, like Kansas City year to go. Like
it's only because the team is so good.
My friends did a group trip to Vegas for the draft, whatever. Like that's cool. Like I feel like buying a plane ticket to Kansas City to go see the draft is like a weird year to go.
Vegas is a good place. Yeah, Vegas is a good place. I think they had it in Chicago. Was it last year? That's a good place.
Chicago's cool too. Yeah, like
obviously all the years in New York, but they probably could be going there for a while. Kansas City is a weird one, only because the Chiefs are good.
Yeah.
I mean, like, could you imagine having like
is Tone breaking up for anyone else, or is that just me?
Yeah, he's breaking up for me. Is that on the stream?
That might be. Yeah, if I'm breaking up for anyone, let me know. I might have a.
Yeah, you are slightly. I can hear it a little bit.
Me, but I'm not sure if it's on the stream or just for us.
Yeah,
I was a little worried that it was my beverage. I was my beverage messed everything up.
All right, I'll fix it.
Yeah, Toby says you're fired if you don't figure it out. That's crazy. Fuck. He's in the chat.
Hey, he brutal, man.
Oh, dude, I just got an error. I'm playing the show right now, and I was too busy talking in the chat. The ball was hit right to me, and my team probably all fucking hates me.
Bro, I just downloaded the show, but then I realized like I'm not a baseball player. I tried to play it and like I wasn't having fun.
Dude, I'm a Call of Duty guy, man.
Same. Give me a shooter all day.
Man, Brad, you got to get on there with me and Los, man. Me and Los be on there.
Yeah.
I'm about to go hit it. I'm about to get this camera updated, man. Start streaming.
The show's a good. The show's a good. Like, the whole like. I will say it's crazy how much better the show's gotten. And then you see other franchises like Madden never change their shit ever. Where the show has always been like a really good franchise.
Yeah, I don't really like this year's Madden either. Like I tried to jump over there, but pretty much the same deal. For me it's the defense though. Like playing Madden, the way the defense is now, bro, I cannot get a hold of it. I swear.
I used to love Madden. Don't play it no more. I don't know, man. I think if Madden was free, I'd probably more people would play it.
I mean, if you get to let EA pass, they ain't that they be offering, pretty much everything come in for free and stuff. So, I got that. So whenever Madden EA games drop, you pretty much go download them.
Yeah, that's true. I just have Game Pass. I used to have the EA pass, but now I play so many shooters now, like not as many sports games. So I was like, whatever, I'll just get the Game Pass. I was playing Gears last night, Gears 5.
Oh, you talking my language. There we go.
I haven't played Gears in so long.
Yeah, you talking my language. Man, get with me, Brad. I carry you on there, bro. I got you.
Hell yeah, we can play. Hell yeah.
I got you, dog. Yeah, I tried to jump on Halo like a week ago, bro. Got
Yeah.
slaughtered. Like it's been a while, bro. I just wanted to jump on there and try it, man. I got my ass kicked.
Tone, what you looking up, dog?
I am trying to see why my CPU is over freaking loading,
Oh, that sucks.
and I don't want to just disconnect every one of us. But there's
That's
a chance
fair.
I have to.
If you want, I can like also talk like that to make it like make it more inclusive for everyone.
All right, so I feel like I should just discuss the elephant in the room. Alabama having all these great quarterbacks going to the draft these couple years, and now we have no idea who's going to be our quarterback. I feel like I'm really nervous for this football season. But, we had Jake Coker. We won a national championship, and I thought he sucked at the spring game.
Yeah. If you don't know, Jake, me and Brad do a show like 3 times a week, and I really don't like Brad because he does this thing. He's an Alabama fan, and he always complains. He's always like, "Oh man, like we did a March Madness stream. He's like, oh, like we'd be nice if Alabama could finally win something." And we're like, "Oh, sure, Brad. Like it sucks to be an Alabama fan. You must be going through some emotions being a fan of that school."
That's a damn Patriot fan right there for you. They so used to perfection and being in there every year, man. The 1 year they out of,
we had
they ready to blow their brains up.
When I was growing up, we'd sucked, which was kind of crazy. That you don't really you love sports, but like when you're a jit, you don't know that your team sucks, right? And then I became like a teenager, and we were good as hell, and I was like, oh, this is great. I can't go back to sucking because I don't know what it's like.
Bryce Young first picked, yeah.
Yes, sir.
You guys are spoiling it.
I mean, I'm looking at the stream to say pick us in.
Yeah.
Right, here we go.
Toby gave it in the chat.
Yeah, that's why I don't have the chat open.
Toby, you dickhead.
I feel like we all knew.
We know that, but from now on, we can't spoil before the stream comes on. I'm gonna have to turn it off.
Yeah, if you're in the chat, don't spoil it because we're a little bit behind. Because we're slow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ignore y'all, so you ain't got to worry about me.
It's like interesting.
Bryce Young, woo!
Yeah, we know who was going.
That's that. Cash that plus 300. Did they pay me already?
Bro, I'm so mad we can't bet futures in Virginia, dog.
Oh, that's tough.
I'm so mad, bro.
I'm in PA and I have no draft props to be able to bet.
Yeah, same. Like I say, I pretty much can't do anything.
Which is like kind of sad because I think I'd get way more into the draft because not like I'm not into it. I'd get way more into it if I was able to bet it, which I'm not able to.
I mean, I tune into some college, but you know how it goes. Most people really not tuning in until the tournament start and everything. I can't say I'm watching college all season long. I mean, I'm looking at Texas, Alabama, the teams everybody know, LSU, most of the teams and stuff that we all watch. But that actually act like I'm taking a deep dive. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, like I'm the college guy. Where Will at?
Yeah.
They already
I will say
better in green.
It's so funny, huh? Like the draft is hilarious because I have obviously you have ESPN, you have all these other second party apps where you get the push notifications from 6 different places that are trying to be cool with first overall pick Bryce Young. I just got 6 times from 6 different apps.
Right.
Am I in?
I mean, it's the most projected thing that's going on right now, other than the playoffs. So I mean,
there's only one
it's too many. Yeah, so it's too many people that's watching this right now. So I mean, you know how it goes. It's just like LeBron news. It don't matter who reported. You're gonna see about 20 statements.
Dude, there's nothing better than the no sports are on, and it's LeBron James gets a caprese salad for lunch, and it's dude, thanks for letting me know.
But I mean, we kind of understand being who we are in the game right now. I mean, people care about, what I'm saying, what's going on with famous people, what salad, what coffee they drinking. I mean, I could care less, but I mean,
stuff. The craziest stuff they care about. I just want to see them ball.
Same. I'm about to say your personal life don't really matter to me, but I mean, I understand. People want the inside scoop. They want to feel like they know you.
Well, Brad doesn't really have much of a personality in general, so I don't think anyone really cares. It's so funny as we're talking about how annoying everybody is. I'm trying to find a picture of Bryce Young to send to one of our media teams.
Bro, that girl's coat is killing it, dog. Ah, y'all know I
He's
love me some cheetah print.
He's stupid.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yes,
She got
sir.
one
No
of them.
crackling on
She
that
got
one.
one of them. That's one of them little fake smiles for me, Brad. Look at it. That's one of them. That's one of them fixated smiles she got, man. She done worked on that.
I'm back, but I'm working.
She's
Am I
gonna be doing
working?
this all night.
I'm telling you, man. Thank you.
My CPU is still dying. It's the
Texans
program
pick
we're
is
using.
in.
Already.
Is it
Okay.
Anderson? Let's see what is it. This is like the biggest pick of the draft because I feel like it's gonna screw up everybody else depending on what because they have so many holes. And
It's got to be CJ Stroud if they went that early, right?
now
I just don't think they're a CJ Stroud away.
I will say this. Here's my thing with the first like 3 picks. I hate the teams that take like 8 minutes and it's like, all right, dude, we all know you have a freaking plan. Like you can't be doing shit like that. Let's see, the pick is in. So who for our mock draft? Did we both say Anderson would be this pick, Brad?
Yep.
And then
Yeah.
Will said Stroud, right?
Yeah.
Where's
Will at? Will doesn't do these. Oh, he's got a new baby. He's
I
forgiven.
feel
Will has
that
the casual new baby.
Yeah.
I feel that I would pick Stroud, but I mean I wouldn't be surprised if Anderson's the pick here.
D'Amico Ryan's being an Alabama guy.
If you watch,
Yeah, D'Amico Ryans, man. He better defense, man. You know that.
Yeah.
Dude, D'Amico Ryan's my man. My favorite Eagles jersey of all time is my D'Amico Ryan's jersey.
That's my guy, man.
I'm so sad we didn't get Bryce Young a national championship, man.
Yeah, he should have got one.
He should have
got one.
but
y'all can't win it all, man. Y'all win enough, man. I'm not hearing no crying from you, Brad. None.
His coaches failed him. Jake Coker got a national championship.
You got that Sugar Bowl thing, though, right? That counts.
Oh, great.
Little sugar on
he
the
got a
run.
Heisman. Wait, Bryce Young is like the first favorite to win the Heisman like in a long time.
Yeah.
Favorites don't win the Heisman, but he was only plus 800. Normally like the favorite, the Heisman price. I got oh man, I can't remember. I'll have to go and check my Google sheet. I got Devonta Smith at a pretty good price, like close to like 70, I think.
Dude, there's a chance
In
my
my
stream
logic?
is fucked on my end as long as I'm streaming this.
Oh no.
Any chance one of you guys might be able to pick up the stream and stream it for all of us? Because this is fuck me. Yo, Toby!
I don't even know how to do that. What did Toby say? You're banned?
No, he said the pick.
Toby, goddamn, Toby! What's the...
Well,
I'm closing the chat.
There's no reason for a fucking stream if Toby's.
It does say it now.
Oh, it does. It does. You're right. It does have it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It does.
Shit.
Where's it at?
He didn't.
Yeah, it shows it.
So yeah, on the stream, on the bottom, I have it. I didn't notice it. It says it about like a minute before the actual pick we see. Okay.
Wow, CJ Stroud.
Yeah.
CJ,
I figured it would be
everything
CJ.
going according to
Come here to play
plan.
school.
It's going according to plan.
I figured Stroud would be happening.
They did not care about that score. All right, bye, Davis Mills. Where's Mills go? Back up.
Hey, Davis Mills is like the greatest player of all time. I love Davis Mills. Actually, you will hear a fun prop bet story. I hate Davis Mills with a passion because I once took Davis Mills. I once took Davis Mills under 3.5 rushing yards, and he had a 4-yard run on the last play of the game. Like they were in a Hail Mary set, and rather than throwing the ball, he just like scrambled and like took a few steps out of bounds. And I literally I turned the game off because the game was over. Like they didn't have to run another play, and I switched it to a different game. And I was like, all right, that was like a fun bet to win. And then I check my phone. All my friends text me, be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
All
All,
right.
all like lose their mind. I was like, "Whoa, what happened?"
All right, real quick. I think I made this better, but I had to turn off what we're streaming real for a second. Stick. I don't know what happened to him. He's got to fix his shit.
All good.
Yeah, dude. Maybe I should have had Toby. You're right. Maybe I should have had Sam doing this the entire time. But I mean, yeah. So we got 5 minutes until Arizona picks, or well, they got 5 minutes on the clock. We'll see what happened to Stick. He was good for a second. He might be switching to his laptop. He's was on his phone earlier, so we'll see what happens there. I'll bring something back up, guys. Don't worry. But
he was filming on a potato there for a second too.
Hmm?
So he was filming on his potato.
Well,
for a little bit.
he's got his phone and then he's got his laptop. But his laptop camera isn't all that great. So,
Fair.
but
Stick
we
died,
will.
RIP.
Yeah, R.I.P. to Stick.
Springer and Stick in one day. Terrible.
So I mean, Arizona's got 4 minutes if they want to trade down, but it doesn't sound like they're getting any takers, or their asking prices too
Are you
high.
watching the stream? Do we not have a video?
I'm gonna pull one up in a second. I'm just trying to make sure my stream does not absolutely murder my CPU that makes it so I can't speak. But right now,
fair.
on the bottom of our stream, we have a capture of ESPN's DraftCast, and so we got 3:47 until Arizona makes their pick. So that is where Toby found Stroud. Apologies for yelling at Toby. He was in the clear.
Yeah, Toby did a good job.
Yeah.
Dude, my ESPN app is like freaking out. I'm trying to check some things and it keeps like kicking me out and it's gonna piss me off. The Tigers are winning a game right now. That's crazy.
It's hey, what happened in the A's Angels game?
Oh, dude, I don't want to talk about that game. Can we talk about anything else? That game pissed me off. Fuck off, dude. That game, it wasn't even worth winning the bet. It wasn't even worth it. That game took years off my life.
Damn.
I was
Okay, so what? The A's have 5 wins. How many of them are against the Angels?
They didn't win today, though. They didn't win
I mean,
today.
yeah, but like, why are the A's the only? Why can the only team they beat seem to be the Angels?
I don't know. But so, Brad, because you're not a baseball guy, I took Shohei Ohtani 8 strikeouts with the Angels to beat the A's today. And the first 3 innings, the Angels were up 5-0, and Ohtani had 5 strikeouts and a perfect game going. And he came out in the 4th inning. He hit a batter.
Yeah.
He allowed a walk, a single. Hit a batter, a walk, home run, hit another batter, double, another walk. It was he allowed 5 runs, 2 home runs in the same. It was like the worst inning ever. So it went from damn, let me go outside, lay in the sun. Like, this is like one of those easy wins. And then I was like, all right, he's a little off. Just stop the bleeding. Oh my God. Just stop. Oh my God. He just kept going. I was like, dude, what is happening? I was watching with my grandfather. My grandfather's 86. He's a huge A's fan. So it's always funny that I was watching the we have a little echo there.
Who the hell is that going?
Stick.
Yeah, I think Stick came in.
I think my buddy just spoiled the pick.
Well, don't tell me, buddy.
DraftCast still doesn't matters. DraftCast still doesn't have the pickup yet.
I just texted him and said, "LOL."
Oh wow! No, they traded with the Texans.
Oh, okay.
Wow! Who'd they trade? What was the trade?
D'Amico Ryan's got his quarterback and his lineman. Oh.
I mean,
yeah,
it seemed obvious, right? Don't worry about that. That seemed obvious. But, like, I think more importantly,
Wow. That's crazy because my friend's a Cardinals fan, so he's probably okay with that trade.
But... Oh, no, he said he was guessing.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but say is that I just checked. I'm watching my thing live. There's nothing on it yet.
Pick is in. Here we go. All right, I gotta turn my volume up a little bit to hear this. Sorry if I'm overlapping. Because I don't see anything on Tone's screen. Am I tripping? Oh, there it is.
Dude, the Texans had to have traded a boatload of picks.
Yeah, because then the Texans only have like number 14 or something, or was it 12?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not watching it on my big screen. So
Arizona could get their
line.
lineman. What's his name? I'm blanking on his name. They could get him at 12. I could see that happening.
What an amazing to get the second and third overall pick. Texans, see, listen, the Texans always mess things up, but if you get an aggressive coach, he's going to force your hand. He's like, go get these guys for me.
I might have to go put my D'Amico Ryan jersey on. Second round pick tomorrow and a first round.
Is it Will Anderson or is it Wilson? I can hear you.
Yeah, you're good now.
Well, I'm bringing him in here.
Here we go.
Let's say crazy stuff with D'Amico Ryan. I might have to go to my closet and get my D'Amico Ryan's jersey and put it on. Like
Here we go.
He's the star of the draft right now.
Here we go.
All right.
There you go.
This is like the longest the pick is in ever.
Texans taking the Kevin Costner strap from draft day. You guys ever seen that movie? Draft Day?
That
Yeah,
movie,
we about to
it's
watch
so
it last
funny.
night.
That movie is like good if you like. That movie's good if you accept that it's like completely inaccurate.
Will Anderson. It's Will Anderson.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brian. What were you saying?
Come on, what the hell?
It's on the bottom of our stream. It's on the bottom
It's
of our
on the
stream.
There's no
stream.
point in me. I'm not watching that. There's no point in me watching. It's gonna spoil it.
All right.
I don't even see it
All
at
right.
the bottom of the. Hey, I swear
Sorry,
I don't
sorry.
even see it at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Sorry. It turns out it's actually Bijan Robinson. Crazy.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
All right.
Oh!
Dude, Alabama going 1-3. Brad, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling like a roll tide. And also, I went on this show and I literally said, take Anderson at -250 to be the to be the first defensive player taken. Everyone's talking all this trash, blah, blah, blah. No, watch. I'm about to hype this crap up and be like, y'all can all suck it.
Take it easy on them, Brad.
Listen, I
Easy,
talk a lot of trash. I think I know what I'm talking about.
I will say I talk to Brad a lot, and I only listen half the time. But what I hear, it's pretty good stuff.
All right. So we got the Colts on the clock right now. They got 8 minutes. I will be right back because I'm going to get a bite to eat. And I'll bring it down, and then I'm going to start cracking open beers. Be right back, everyone.
I thought he was drinking the whole time. He was slurring his words.
Why do I feel like I'm hearing them twice too? Hold on, what's going
Yeah,
on?
he's out of all the people, I didn't think ToneStamp would have the technical difficulties. Usually, I'm the one getting yelled at for my shit.
I'm not surprised. My first time up here, I expected it.
My
Where
boys
the
just
Colts
hit
go for
a ton of
here?
money. Nice. My boys did the
probably
exact
pissed,
though.
isn't it?
Wow.
Uh,
My
I
like
was
friend
looking,
Discord,
I mean,
like just like my homies.
they saying they could go Ant Richardson, but the only thing they were saying about Ant is he inaccurate. They saying he could still fall down a little bit.
Brad,
I
we're
mean,
so
you got to know they targeting quarterback though.
yeah. I know I know a Colts fan that was like praying hard that Stroud would fall, so they're probably depressed right now. I should probably check in on them, make sure they're good. Also, Brad, it's 12-2. Celtics are up early. They're just destroying.
So that
early.
doesn't sound like we got a lot of. Doesn't sound
Well,
like
once
we got a
the
lot of
Celtics
rebounds.
start missing, look out, dude. They have 12 points. We're only 2.5 minutes into the game.
They haven't missed.
No, they're well. They had a miss with an offensive rebound, and then they put it back up.
Jonte Murray's being selfish with these. He has the rebound.
He has the only rebound of the team. The team has one defensive rebound. That's so crazy.
Y'all just disappeared on me, man. What y'all hit me with?
What's up?
I said, I don't know what just happened. Y'all just disappeared on my screen.
Oh, we back.
We're back now, though. That's all good.
Y'all pulled some sneaky stuff just now. I don't know what y'all did.
Let me see here. It's weird because there's no sports really on, but I also feel like there's so much going on where I feel like I'm missing out.
Nah, I need a little day like this, man. One game in the NBA. We ain't got too much to pick from. Let me relax and just tell everybody.
Yeah.
You know, I'm telling Ryan and Allen for the most part. So
Colts pick is in, and if you guys spoil it, I'm leaving the chat. I like to hear him say it.
You don't see it right now, huh?
No, I don't even know how to see it, and I don't want to.
Wait,
He said, I don't even.
was there another pick announced? Don't say it if I haven't seen it.
Nah, she interviewing somebody
It's
right now.
probably
Okay.
gonna
I'm about
be
to say,
11,
got
though,
even
like,
doing.
it has to be.
Yeah, I mean it's got to be right.
Oh,
I mean, it could be, but like I said, I was hearing that they could possibly go in.
I was talking about earlier though. The Colts have been a retirement home for quarterback for so long. I feel like you almost have to look for a quarterback.
That's what I was going to say. You can't get another veteran guy. Who's next? Who's next in line?
I was not expecting him to do that trade. When I was doing all these pre-draft shows, I was saying I don't think the Colts go after a quarterback because the Texans, because they don't mortgage their future because they're not a quarterback away. But then now they got the player they wanted and the quarterback they wanted. Did they say what they gave up?
I haven't seen any report about it. I'll have to look it up in a second. I got pizza hands.
I was just checking Twitter for some stuff. It's so funny. The guy,
Yeah, look at Saban's
Super Stone.
Look at Saban's suit.
I love that man. God damn.
I'm sure you do.
My little
Making
nephew
that pink, man.
was just at Alabama A Day as one of the like high schoolers that they bring in. Man, if he goes and plays at Alabama, I will be at every single home game.
All right, Brad, Levis or Richardson?
Richardson.
Season tickets.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, I think you go with Levis. Honestly, like I would choose Levis.
I just think you've been getting
in.
50-year-old quarterbacks for too long. I feel like eventually you have to cave.
It's Richardson.
Too easy.
Yeah, it's Richardson. Yep.
Just up a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, they said they was probably gonna go away from a conventional quarterback.
All right, so who do we have next? We have the Seahawks. They're not drafting the QB. I think they're going to stick with Geno. So,
I was saying that they was looking at Jalen Cass to the defensive tackle.
I told my boys on 422 bet Anthony Richardson under 4.5 plus 250 on DraftKings. Wow, Brad, you're such a good friend. I know. Yes, I am. I know.
Obi, I can't help the internet. We're not watching on cable.
Dude, some people got. I mean, I didn't realize that Stroud was at plus 450 to go second at some places.
Man, I'm so fucking pissed. My ass couldn't bet on none of this.
It's unfortunate, man. I haven't gotten a chance to bet on anything. I have no bets in this. I'm just here for the vibes.
Dude, you know what sucks? Like living in a non-legal state, like the draft bets weren't as good this year. Normally they're like really good on offshores.
We may have lost Stick again.
We're on the board.
Dude,
we're on
I'm
the
in
board,
a legal
Brad.
state. Oh no,
we're
he's
on the
still
board.
Here. I'm in a legal state, and I can't even. I can't do like
College
NFL
players?
draft in Virginia. No, yeah. Well, obviously, no. I think that's part of it.
Yeah, Virginia, Tennessee's the same way. I went up to Tennessee and I was trying to bet some. I went up there for some college football game this season, And I was trying to bet on college props. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't mess
listen,
with
I'm about to
Bovada
go
too
to the
much
game.
neither, too,
You
to be
can't
sitting
do
right
it.
there doing that.
And Virginia, do you drive through Virginia to get to Virginia? Do you drive? I'm trying to remember. I either went up to West Virginia or I went
What you
to
say that again?
when I went to Winston-Salem, and I went through Virginia, and I couldn't bet
Yeah,
player props there
I
either.
mean, you would have to drive through the West End. I mean, Carolina could take you either way.
Hey, Brad.
What up?
We're on the board.
Oh, I got to turn it back. I switched it to the draft because Tone was over here trying to give me a panic attack.
He's got one.
Hey,
So,
my
compared
boy
to-
just texted me too about Nate Richardson. He at Indy fan.
So compared to DraftCast, we're 30 seconds behind. And Toby said, I think DraftCast is like another 30 seconds behind. So he might be like a minute behind on the
That's
stream.
funny. I'm so obsessed with the NFL draft. Like we have an NFL draft party every year. And then my buddy,
And
my
you
best
getting
friend,
invited this year?
he just moved to Tennessee. So no draft
Oh.
party. And my girl goes, "Are you gonna fly up to Tennessee to watch the draft with him?" I was like, I totally would, but I'm literally going on a bachelor party next week. Like,
Yeah.
Too much money.
I'll say this. It's so funny you say that. We did our first in-person draft for this big money fantasy league I'm in, and there's a guy in the league that lives. I mean, it's like he lives down south, so it was like 16-hour drive, and the whole joke was like, "Oh, we're not going to see him here." Blah blah. We showed up to the house. He's fucking there, and we're like,
That's
"What the
epic.
hell?" He's like, "Yeah, I drove up like with his dog. He like drove straight through for like a 2-day trip, or whatever." We're like. Dude,
That's
we were like,
epic.
it was like the funny joke, and then we showed up and like, wait, why are you here?
Yeah, we have people drive
Okay.
over to our crib for the in-person draft. But now I just moved back into a high rise. So like I don't know. I'm not probably not gonna have people staying at my house. I only have 2 bedrooms now. We had to move out of the suburbs, man. Too hood for that shit.
Shout out to Brad for skipping the volleyball game to make the stream. Respect.
Skipping the volleyball game, and we all right. So funny story. We're normally the number 1 seed. We've already lost 2 games this season. So if we lose this one, we're definitely not gonna be the number 1 seed.
Dude, I'm actually debating.
no.
Like, do you?
The respect.
This is a real topic of conversation. Do you enjoy the like? How old are you now? Like 23, 26, 28, 29, 30, 40. How old are you, Brad?
Here's me. 32.
Okay. Do you enjoy that? Because like I kind of want to get back into like the whole athletic thing. So I might join some like.
I enjoy it a
leagues.
lot. I play soccer and volleyball in leagues, and so I think I enjoy volleyball a little bit more because like my skill level compared to the league that we play in is way higher. So like when I'm tired, I had a shit day at work, I could slouch and still have fun and not get my ass kicked. My skill level compared to the soccer league I'm down here. So like I always have to play really hard or I'm getting thrown around, which sometimes that's not as fun.
I also do like adult leagues. I play kickball.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah, the kickball. Yeah, that sounds fun. Like, because I would
Get
do
a
the whole
beer and play.
softball route, but it's so funny because, as I mentioned before, like on our show, like I played rugby for 8 years,
Yeah.
and I was watching the Super Bowl. Like we were doing a tailgate thing, like with the Super Bowl, we were doing a party outside. I found out one of my close friends also played rugby, but I didn't know he played for a summer. So I broke out a rugby ball and we started throwing it in the backyard and stuff like that. And I was like kind of like doing that thing
Itching?
where I was like hitting my spots and I was like, oh shit, like I was like throwing the ball for the first time since like college. And I was like, I don't know, maybe I can find there's a Greater Brandywine rugby team, and my old high school coach is the coach of that team. He's been trying to get me to play for the last ever since I graduated college. And I texted him and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll come out of retirement. I mean, if my body can handle the hits, I think.
Man, get active, Brian, man.
It's like I still I still stay
hits,
active, but I haven't been. I was like, maybe I can go back to organized sports.
Yeah, stay as active as you can.
If you find friends doing adult league, they're fun as shit.
I'm over here regretting slouching.
Yeah, and then like it's cool. Like I like grabbing drinks afterwards, especially like after soccer. Like you just sweating all this shit out. You get really tipsy after one drink, and you're like just hanging with your homies, you know.
Yeah, there's a restaurant right near the fields we play at that have deals for the kickball players after the games. So we get cheap beers and apps. I love it. I would prefer to do softball, but the hand-eye coordination of my teammates is not really high, and it's fun when I go to kickball, having to
Trae
explain
Young
the
made a
tag rule
three.
every time.
Sorry.
Yeah, someone in the
You're
chat
good.
also said rugby is awesome. Can't wait for NLR games.
Rugby is
Yeah,
great.
I've been to a few countries to play the sport. It's a great time. It's nice to be able to like travel with it and do this and that.
Do you have cauliflower ear?
No, I'm good, dude. I'm all.
Really?
The only thing I got from rugby is I can't bend this finger. You can't see that. You're supposed to have 90 degrees. I have 30.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Damn.
Yeah, I got stepped on. I was playing at Penn
Ooh.
State, and I was playing against Navy, and the guy from Navy, big dude, he stepped on my finger, and he has metal cleats. And I
Oh.
broke.
I just like
I broke. So I
Easy.
broke my finger in 2 places, and I dislocated the joint. So this finger was touching this finger, like it was touching like my ring finger. My ring finger was touching my pointer finger.
Dude, this sounds awful.
Yeah, and it was 2 weeks. So if you guys are aware, there's a tournament that used to be in Chester, PA. It's called the CRCs. It's where the Union play.
Yeah.
Philadelphia
Okay.
Union.
Yeah.
So there was a
Yes,
big,
sir. Yes,
there's a
sir.
really nice tournament there for college rugby called CRCs, and it was 2 weeks before that tournament. And the way it works is that our roster for rugby had 60 people on it for like 15s, and then you play sevens. It gets cut to 12 people, and there's like a long selection to do that.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was like 2 weeks away from the tournament. I made it my 3 years, and it's like it's such a grueling process to get there. And I broke my finger my junior year, 2 weeks for the tournament, and I was like, "Oh, I'm good, coach." I was like, "I'm gonna play," and I was like, spent the whole week practicing with it, like taping it up, this and that. And then I went to the doctor on Thursday. It happened on Saturday, and they called in a hand specialist right away, which is never a good sign. And the guy looked at it and was like, "Dude, you need to get this fixed like last."
Oh, hold
week.
on. Goodell's announcing.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Wilson.
Witherspoon.
Whoa.
Devin Witherspoon.
DB at
Man.
5. Holy.
Hold on.
Pete
hold
Carroll
on, man.
loves
Shut up, Toby.
loves his DBs. I've never met anybody
Hey,
who loves
they
DB
had
more
him.
than Pete Carroll.
Hey, he really moved up and snatched them too, because they had him
Yeah.
projected to
Yeah.
go to the
Wow.
Raiders.
Okay, look, this is what we need. For me to hit my plus 800 bet, we need chaos. Like, we need Witherspoon. Now, next, we need someone who wants offensive linemen. They go after Jones. Like, this is what we need.
Wait. What's your plus 800 bet?
Plus 850. Stroud top 5 and Jones top 10.
Ooh. Yeah, that could happen.
Plus 900.
If he gets picked like 11th or 12th, I won't even be pissed. It was worth it.
Let me see here. Oh, no.
Wow, good story. Yo, what happens if Boston loses this game?
The sky will be falling. Right?
I didn't bet a side on this, like, because I just knew that I was gonna jinx somebody.
All right, so Brad, to close the loop of my story, I wanted to show you this. So look at these. That's why I got to come back and play. So these.
Oh,
are,
hell yeah.
I spent $250 on these.
Oh, yeah.
Never wore them because I couldn't play in the tournament.
Damn.
Is that so funny?
Damn.
That is funny. That's really funny.
No, they clean.
story
Yeah, they
reminded me-
clean too, though.
Yeah.
I was
so
either doing karate or Krav Maga at the time. One of the two. And I broke my finger. And I still played competitive golf, and I had a golf tournament, and they put a cast on me, and I was still able to swing the club, and I swung the club like this with the cast on.
Yeah, I will say I've only broken my finger twice. It was the same finger. So maybe that's the issue. But yeah, it's so funny because I wore messy cleats the whole season.
Yeah.
And I bought new cleats and never got to wear them because didn't get the chance to play. Because it's so funny because if you're a basketball guy, like everyone's like a sneakerhead. For some reason, if you're a soccer player, like football player, or like I was rugby, dude, I would splurge on cleats. Like cleats were like the shit. Like it's so funny. I had these Puma cleats that were only meant to be worn 10 times because they were so light. They were called the Evo Speeds that they like tore If you wore
After
wore 'em too
10
much,
times, how much were they?
$300. They were a gift. I didn't buy those. That was a team thing. They were like that was a team
Okay.
thing, but I only wore them on turf. I only wore them in big tournaments. But yeah, like it's so fun.
You
I
played
probably have, like,
rugby
6
on
pairs of-
turf?
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds miserable.
dude.
Sounds brutal.
Rugby is the one sport that should be met on turf because you can't wear tights. You're not allowed to. It's not regulation. So you would leave literally like turf burn. I actually
Ugh.
yeah, like dude, I have like scarring on my legs, I think, from the turf burns I would get. Like it was
Yeah.
bad. Cause it's so funny that they make you play on turf, but you couldn't wear tights. Like Towson had turf. Towson was a turf rugby field, and you couldn't wear tights on it. So it was rough.
Why, this brings a good point. Why do we have, or why do so many NFL stadiums play on turf? Like,
It's the
there's some
worst.
shitty
Turf's not
fucking
good.
turf. It
Well,
hurts.
they were gonna move away from turf and do that other crap that they're doing indoor outdoor stadiums, and it's starting to be just as bad. I think they're just like trying to figure out what the hell to do.
Are you talking about the Super Bowl?
The Super Bowl, and it's the same stadium, and Kyler Murray. He got hurt at the same stadium, just different.
Hey guys, DraftKings says the Cardinals are on the clock.
What?
It looks like Detroit traded out.
Yeah. Cardinals are on the
The
clock.
Cardinals
That's
could
not
still
that's
get
not what
Tyree
I'm
Wilson,
seeing
or
right
they can
now.
go,
What do you?
or guys, don't call me crazy, but they can go offensive line.
I still see the lines up right now.
That's what I'm thinking. I thought if they traded back to around about 12 or something, they could have got their line back.
Who's their new coach?
we'll see
Crap,
what
I'm
they do.
forgetting his name. Shit.
Give me a second, I'll tell you. I'm forgetting them.
I can't believe Trae Young does not.
Jonathan
like,
Gannon.
What, dude?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What? Yeah, again.
from Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad hates Jonathan Gannon more
Yes,
than
sir.
passion.
I
I'm
never
trying to
liked
find
him,
when I placed this
honestly.
bet, so I'm going back and looking at all my old bets, and I just realized this only does 30 days, and I must have placed like over
So many
1,000
free
bets in 30 days.
Is that on Bovada?
Yeah, I live bet a lot. I'm really good at live betting corners. I try to post them in my channel, but like when you live bet a
So
corner,
tough in live betting. It's so
yeah,
tough.
like that line's gone in like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you never know.
That's like the
Facts,
one pet peeve I
facts.
have is like I'll see people on Twitter do that where like they'll count for like their Twitter record. It's like a live prop. And
Yeah,
it's like, all right, dude, like you know what I mean? Like if
Live
it's like a
props are-
basketball game, you hit
Yeah.
it's like, oh, I'm taking those guys over in points. All right, he just hit a 3, asshole. Like
yeah. Like what good is that
the
going to do
line's
me?
gone.
No, that's what happened to me 2 nights ago. Is that I was watching the I forget the Carolina Hurricanes New York Islanders hockey game. Canes were about to go on a power play, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm taking the under." You had all of like, if you're being generous, you had all of like 30 seconds to logistically take that play.
Yeah.
There's no way you can get that posted in time and get other people to follow.
Because the
that.
line is literally gonna move. I don't know if y'all follow me on a level when it came to him doing like the world basketball chat and everything. Bro, you try to line up 25, 30 seconds.
You stick, you're breaking up. I think we lost Stick.
All right, here we go. Now they're going to talk about. Is there pick in? Oh no, they're just on the clock.
You good, Stick? We good now?
Yeah, we're good. I can hear him.
How many
Okay.
rebounds we have from Trey?
Still one, man, but that's all we
We
need.
guess how many threes he has? 2. I should have
Hey.
unloaded the Brinks truck on it.
On
Brian,
Trey?
Brian, you remember that whole debacle I had with them not paying my bet out, right? Well, last
Oh
night,
yeah. I did you hear anything back? It's the last time.
no, they just kept feeding me the same nonsense that didn't make any sense. Well, last night they paid out a bet and I cashed out all my money. And I was like, thanks. That didn't hit. Like it missed by like 3 assists. And I was like, all right, cool,
Yeah.
I'll take it. And so I cashed out
Yeah,
all my
got
money.
to.
I've just
That's
been
payback.
cashing out every single time until they haven't corrected the bet yet, but it's coming.
So if they're going tackle here, because I know they need line help, it's
Come
probably
on,
Johnson,
don't give
right?
it away. Come on, please.
Probably
Come on,
Johnson.
please. Gotta be. It's either gonna be Johnson or Jones. Come on. Come on, go Jones. Go Jones.
Yep,
Dang it.
Johnson.
All right, so what do we have? 3 more picks?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I could have taken Johnson top 10 and Stroud top 5, but like the odds were like -110. I was like, no. I guess I look stupid
Someone
now.
on Twitter took Trae Young under 6.5 first quarter points, and he just tweeted out saying flop artist. Didn't he hit 2 threes? So like,
Well,
does it
sorry,
really matter?
Brad, you said top 10, right? You have 4 more picks.
Yeah.
4 more.
4 more. We're on 6?
We're on 7.
Okay, cool. Paris Johnson's good as hell. He was my number 1. I just was like, yeah, I told you why. I'm not gonna repeat myself, but
I think you need to tackle. I think he was it. Nope, we lost.
I'm glad that you guys wanted to do
Brad,
that.
that's 3.
What? He made a 3?
That's 3.
Dude, he cashed in the first quarter?
Who, Trae? Just
Holy
yeah.
I
Is 18 points right now.
wow.
Okay. So in the last 31 days, just on this book alone, like I have other books, I've placed $25,624 in bets.
Holy fuck.
Not bad.
Yeah, I really hope the Hawks can win this.
I did say in chat while you guys during the show that as long as Trae Young's back is to the wall, that team's facing elimination. I think he just goes crazy with threes. You know, his volume's always going to be there.
Already.
All right, so we got the Raiders. Let me get this up here. ESPN says cornerback, defensive tackle, offensive guard, defensive end, and a tight end. They got their best fit as Wilson.
Brad, Trae Young should be ashamed. He just allowed Derek Young to get a putback on him.
No.
Could have been a second rebound.
Oh, let me get Stick back in here.
Honestly, he's not even that good.
How many threes has Trae Young taken? 9? Am I tripping? 6. I'm taking 6.
Dude,
Welcome back,
holy
bro.
shit,
Yeah, you're good with me.
JD put $5,000 on Bryce Young first pick.
Yeah, it was a good bet. He listened to my show.
we got phone Stick back now. We've gone from laptop to phone.
Oh, he paid attention. He see the clarity.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
Wait, what is Toby saying? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not surprised.
The Brad thing was
Yeah.
I
didn't realize JD put $5,000 on it.
That seems a little much to me, but I guess it was. I thought it was obvious.
This is JD we talking about. Come on.
What was the line on Bryce Young? I didn't catch it.
Hey, Toby, I've never done.
800.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Toby, that's just one account. I have Bovada, Bet Online.
I gotta get on Bovada more, man.
I have.
Well, so wait, so you're an Eagles guy, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, we got two Eagles guys.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, big Eagles guy. I mean, Brad talked about the suburbs. I'm in the suburbs now. I moved out of the city. We did reverse thing. I left Philly, bro. I left Philly. Fuck that. I love Philly.
I don't blame you at all.
No, I love Philly. I was there for a year and a half, but it's so funny you bring that up because what was my point? God damn. What was my point with the Eagles?
We both love Philly. That was the point.
Yeah, I get that, but there was I had like an actual thing I was gonna say, and I just blew my own shit. Oh, that's what it was. We're talking about Bovada. So I'm banned from Bovada because when the Eagles won the Super Bowl, I wasn't 21 yet, and I created a Bovada account, my dad's name, and I put in like $100 for the $100 match. I took the Eagles to win. I took like a few prop bets, and one of the prop bets I took for literally I put like $1 on it for fun. they had like Bovada has weird ass props.
Yeah.
They had a prop for a quarterback to catch a pass.
Oh
And-
shit!
Oh shit!
So like when Nick Foles caught that pass, I cried for 2 reasons. Like it was like $2.50, but the line was outrageous, and it was like right after Tom Brady dropped the pass.
Right.
Oh,
So
so
it
you're
was like
freaking
super
out.
funny.
So yeah, he had his heart broken shit. They got it right back.
So
it was so funny though because I got banned from Bovada because when I went to withdraw all the money, so it was like $500 some out of that first 100. The bank account was my name, but the account was my dad's name.
Right.
Yeah.
But they suspended me. So like,
why I use
I got-
Bitcoin when I use Bovada.
I got a pretty
yeah,
funny Bovada story.
same.
I had about
Yeah.
like
it's so funny.
like-
So people say that sometimes. They're like, "Oh, I'm taking some Bovada," and
you get
He like, I
depressed.
can't. He
I'm
like,
like, I wish. Like,
he fuck around and scam though, man. He ain't had a legal age limit and got
Okay.
over on it.
The Cardinals get the 12th overall. Wow.
Which they
Yeah,
moved
I'm
to the
looking.
7th.
2004 first round pick and a
33rd.
third round pick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the Texans'
man.
second round this year.
Holy crap.
Texans get what, 3rd overall pick? Man.
They got 3rd, but then the Cardinals traded up. Right? So
Yeah, so they traded some of those assets back to get up.
Yeah.
Cardinals probably did all right.
Yeah.
I mean, so far I'd be pleased if I was the Cardinals.
I mean,
All
you're
right.
just looking for
Raiders pick
defense
is
at
in,
this
guys. Who do we
point.
think Raiders go? Raiders got to go offensive line here, right?
I mean, they was like I said, I mean, they had Devon Witherspoon projected to go to him, but
Oh
then
yeah, they could go corner.
that's why I said. So they definitely just lost who the hell they wanted.
All right,
I can't wait for the next pick for Brad to say Falcons got to go offensive line, right?
Falcons aren't going offensive line. I know that. We're dwindling down on chances here.
But yeah, John over here in the chat makes a really good point. You got to try to stop the offenses in the AFC West.
They could go Wilson here.
Definitely.
I think Wilson would be a good pick.
I think so too. I would like Wilson.
Pair him up with Crosby. Oh my God, bookends like that, dog. That'd be dirty.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play that defensive line.
yeah, Stick. So, is he still here? Oh, yeah, so my friend at the draft. My friend's at the draft, and he texted me that he was at the airport. Do you know who was on the same flight as him that sat next to him? Trent Cole. Is that dope?
Hey.
I love Trent Cole.
Hey, Trent
bro.
Cole, as an Eagle fan growing up, bro, Trent Cole was like my favorite player growing
You know
up.
what's so funny
bro.
though? He texted me and I got immediately pissed off. He texted me and goes, "You remember Trent Cole?" And I'm like, "You fucking met Trent Cole." Like, yeah, I mean, it was one of those things. I know he was going to the draft, and he texted me. He was like, "You remember Trent Cole?" And right away, he didn't even have to say it. I was like, "God damn it!" Like, I was pissed off.
Guys.
That's dope.
All right, here we go.
Commissioner Toby is announcing the pick.
Come on,
Toby,
on.
get your ass on somewhere.
come on, come on.
The hell?
Toby's becoming public enemy number 1.
Yeah,
I
Wilson.
knew it.
Nah, I probably go left.
God, that makes him
crazy.
so much more dangerous.
Yeah, they grab Wilson. They grab
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
I would have probably should have live bet that. Let's see what live bets we have open.
I thought Wilson would have gone earlier too. There's a lot of teams that need defense, but no one
They-
cares.
They was saying he
The
was probably
problem
gonna go to Detroit.
Yeah.
Like, I talked about this. I think we did it on our show, right, Brian? Where
Yeah, you
I
made
said
fun
the
of me
problem,
for it. Yeah.
the problem with the draft this year is that people like the odds are moving on like speculation of public.
Dude, a Reddit post from a guy that made
Yeah.
it like 6 days ago changed the entire betting market. Like, it's crazy right now.
I mean, but did you see what the hell was going on with crypto like around this shit? I mean, what, 2 years ago before the
Yeah.
whole crash and bro? I'm talking about some dude on Reddit changed the whole market. Like, I forgot what it was right before
They're not offering any live draft betting. Are you kidding me?
right before Shiba Inu ended up popping, man. Some guy on
They're scared
Reddit
this
told
year.
everybody about this.
They're scared this year. Wow. Let's see if another site is doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say too.
Toby's
This is so
funny.
Toby's
No one
a big
ever likes-
Dogecoin investor.
Now that
Other
we're
than-
drinking, I'm ready to live bet on some live draft props.
Don't
Yeah.
do it.
So you know what's funny, Brad? You mentioned this, but like with drinking that, I was at trivia night with my dad. I mentioned that on the show earlier. I took De'Aaron Fox. Remember on the show I was talking about fading De'Aaron Fox with the broken
Yeah.
finger. he made like 3 threes in the first half, and I was like out drinking, whatever. I got mad, and I didn't realize. Like I knew I was doing it. Obviously, I wasn't like that drunk, but I woke up this morning. My FanDuel account was like way higher than it should have been. Apparently, I put like 4 units throughout the game, just fading De'Aaron Fox after every made shot he made, and it was so funny. I just kept taking the under, and he went ghost mode in that second half.
Bro, everybody in the Discord was going crazy over it too, because everybody took JD's play. But Meek ended up having I don't know if y'all know who Meek is or whatever, but he in the Discord. He gave out Kevon Looney 6 assists, bro, with De'Aaron Fox 4 threes, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Guys, it's about to go down. Oh my god.
What?
I found a site that has live
props.
NFL line.
Okay.
All right, I'm about to put some money in there real quick.
Jeez, Brad, you spilled your drink. How are you doing this? How you this hyperactive right now? I thought
I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah,
bro.
Surprised this computer hasn't shut down yet.
I will say I made fun of Brad for taking all that time, like making a drink. I did that over the weekend. I have like a thing of it. I actually tried to attempt to make Long Island's for like this weekend, and I'm trying it for the first time. Dude, Long Island's are a bitch to make. It's so difficult to get it right.
I love them. I love them.
I love them, but like to make them yourself, dude,
Yeah.
it's like because I have a little bar. I used to bartend a little bit, but like they're just so annoying to like get right because.
Where'd you bartend?
Dude, I used to, Frankie Bradley's. Like there's a place in Philly. Like I used to do this thing, but like I was like unofficial. I would cover for people because there's a whole thing. And I used to have a bar in my apartment in college, and I would just like bartend.
Wow, they already accepted my deposit.
Yeah, but that's what I've been trying. Like, that's what this is. Like I've been trying them out. They're Long Island's are great to order, but to make them, I don't think I can ever do it again. It's too annoying. Like
I mean, it gotta like. For me, it actually does have like a little defined taste too. Like I done went to so many different restaurants and ordered a Long Island iced tea, and it's just either too watered down, like it's too. I don't know. Like it do take a little perfect mixture. I once
went to a bar. I ordered Long Island, and they gave me it, and it was yellow, so it was good, but it was definitely like electric lemonade thing. They gave it to me, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what you guys consider a Long Island, but this just isn't. Like it wasn't bad, but I was like, this just isn't it. Like
I went to.
Where's the pick right now?
It's Falcons. The pick is in. We're waiting.
The Falcons are. Oh no, we're on 8. Wow, I'm way off.
So
the Falcons are favorites of draft Bijan Robinson right now. I guess
no, they're not going to do that.
Watch them out.
I don't think they're going to do that. Oh yeah. Stick is hoping for Bijan the entire time. No, I think the Eagles can get Bijan at like 31. I think they don't need to draft him. Let him fall to 28.
That's what people are saying too, and I mean,
no, trust me. If Bijan's not dropping to 31, I think if Bijan's there somehow, like there's teams ahead of the Eagles that are in need of running back.
He too electric to make it past the first round.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. He's generational.
Reach and grab him. Yeah, definitely.
Is there where can I find a live draft order? Like I need it to be changing.
If you're on the ESPN app, you can go to the DraftCast. And then go to rounds and just scroll down. It tells you everyone who's picking next.
Thank you.
Yeah. But so back to the Long Island chat. I went to a Buffalo Wild Wings.
Dude, you're breaking up again.
Damn it.
Slightly. I mean, it happened at like the end of when you said Buffalo Wild Wings.
Say some words. Let's see what happens.
Brian is a shitty bettor.
Oh, yeah, you're
clear.
good. That was
so
clear.
Clear.
What the hell is that about?
Damn it.
Hey, I'm sorry. Oh, go rounds. I see.
You tell he adjusted everything to say that.
That was personal. Like your equipment agreed with you there. That was.
I wish Ryan was here. Am I still good?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, man.
Monday's gonna be rough.
Yeah, I know. Ryan left me hanging today, man.
So I went to a Buffalo Wild Wings, and they were advertising a Mountain Dew Long Island.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't disgusting.
It was a different flavor. I forget what it was, like Mountain Dew, like Thunder or something. I think it was like an exclusive B-Dubs flavor. It was the weirdest thing I had seen.
Yeah. Look, Tony, you'd be proud of me. Wawa sponsor still.
should have gone to Wawa for
Wawa,
dinner.
yeah, you up there with the Wawa. So the thing about that, Brian, y'all got Wawas, we got Sheets down
Dude,
here.
I'm
in VA.
sorry. I went to school.
What are you
in Maryland.
talking? Stick. I'm in
I hate
VA. I have a Wawa a mile down the road from me.
Bro, we don't have it down here in Roanoke. Like I'm.
Oh, you're in
I'm
Roanoke.
yeah, I'm borderline Carolina.
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying?
if you're on 95, it's all Wawas.
Yeah, you know what's funny? So
once you go farther up north and stuff, we could run into a couple of Wawas.
So I went to school in Maryland, and there was a Wawa 30 minutes away from my school, and a Sheets. There's 3 Sheets on the way to get to that Wawa. I wouldn't stop. I'd go to the Wawa. Like, if I wanted to get something, I'd go all the way to the Frederick.
It's
Oh,
the same
your
thing.
school was-
I don't even
I
know
know-
why people be acting like that. It's the
Your
same
school,
thing.
you were 2
I'm
minutes
gonna
away
make
from
my
a
first
sheet.
live bet.
I know exactly the sheet you're talking about, Brian.
Dude, I was conceived in a Wawa.
The Thermon
Literally.
sheets. The Thermon
Literally, my
sheets,
dad
man.
worked there for 38 years.
Oh,
my
hold
mom
on.
worked there for 20 years. Yeah, like
Oh
was
yeah, they
conceived in it.
announcing it. They announcing it.
Oh no, they're
I
doing
just
some.
bet the Titans. The Titans draft offensive lineman for the 11th overall pick.
They're doing some PR thing.
Did you guys hear what I said?
No, what'd you say?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
I went Titans offensive lineman.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't want
It could be quarterback at Levis, but I don't.
my friends already ruined it. I won't ruin it, but all my friends ruined this.
I know it.
Bijan. I already know it.
Oh no, they didn't.
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
I didn't
wait.
want to tell Stick.
Stick, I'm sorry.
Hey, y'all don't even hear my little brother in the other room right now. That's all I'm telling y'all. Y'all don't. He just screamed "fuck" in the
Commissioner-
background. Y'all can't even hear him, dog.
Commissioner
Y'all can't even
Toby
hear him.
already announced.
I told you it's my brother's birthday too, dog. He in the background. He just said "fuck."
I thought he would have dropped to the Eagles. I really thought he would have dropped to the Eagles. I didn't think he was going to
Alright,
top
so
10.
Stick,
Does he-
what's-
I know.
Does he deserve top
hold
10?
on, y'all.
Absolutely.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all see you?
I don't know your brother's name, but
Y'all see your man?
Bro, he's dying.
Bro, that's bullshit,
Hey,
bro.
crazy.
Oh.
Hey, chat, that's bullshit, bro.
Look, to the
That's
people.
bullshit, bro.
Oh my God! Open these lines up.
Hey, that is crazy.
I don't know your brother's name, but let him know that I'm also. Let him know there's an Eagles guy here. So we're in the
Hey,
same
Wait.
room.
my boy Brian.
the Eagles
Eagle
draft?
fan too. He said he mad too. Bro.
I was
Hey,
fully
we all
expecting
disappointed.
Bijan for the Eagles.
We are all disappointed. Bro,
Yeah.
they pulled a fast one. They pulled a fast one.
And
on us.
Toby in the chat goes, "Little bro is dying."
Hey, they see you. Hey, the crazy thing is, this is his birthday to y'all today, y'all.
Oh,
that
no.
is.
That's
Oh
tough.
man, that's
Well,
rough.
happy
That's tough.
birthday.
I have
Yeah,
to.
it's his birthday, man.
Uh-oh, guys.
I was
Wait,
fully
sorry, your
expecting
party's
Bijan
There's
here.
some promise.
We just traded up to 9. We about to get Jalen Carter.
Yeah. I was about to say Eagles straight up to 9.
I'd say
Hey, did
Pick
y'all hear
is
what he
it,
said?
right?
Did
The
y'all
pick
hear
is
what he
in there,
said?
guys. Can I tell you
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
They
It's
just
gotta be Carter,
locked
right?
The lines.
Hey, yeah,
for
Brian.
Jones.
That's what he said. He said we gonna
Oh,
get
shit.
Jalen Carter.
Yo, Brad, if it's Jones, Brad's gonna freak out.
They just locked the lines for betting Jones over or under. Literally. Come on.
Yeah, it's gotta be Jalen Carter. There's no way.
Yeah, it gotta be.
I
It
I
gotta
would
be.
have to be Jalen Carter because Jalen Carter's inside technique. They already just drafted inside technique.
I mean, yeah.
I thought we were gonna get Nolan Smith,
But I
I'll
mean,
take-
you don't trade up. You don't trade up for an offensive lineman here unless you're going after Skoronski. And you think
I mean, everyone knows the Eagles' offensive line's not great. They need Jones, right?
Man.
Oh my
stop.
Guys, I'm
Hey.
literally looking at the live betting, and Jones is
I mean,
locked.
Lane Johnson had talked about retirement. Kelsey is staying one more year. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. We kind of got to secure it.
Jones's
bro.
line is locked. I'm just saying, don't spoil it if it happens. But Jones's line is locked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna
Oh,
spoil it.
Brad. Oh, sorry, no, I'm blind. I just wanted to see what
I don't know
you
what you're saying.
Blood, yeah.
Yeah, don't spoil it. It immediately spoils it.
I'll say this: it's
I had to
gotta
hype
be
him up real
Jones
quick.
or Carter, right? It's gotta be Jones or Carter.
Yeah, it's
Like,
got to be Jones or Carter.
Yeah,
That's
either
what I would
one.
guess. Well,
the only
they
thing is that
sorry.
it's gonna be whoever the Eagles knew that
The Bears were taking.
wanted because
They traded
Hey,
up. That's what I was.
offensive
That's what I was about to
But
ask.
it's either
Hey,
offensive lineman or
I
defensive
just want to say Bijan's mom came out in Eagle Green, bro. Do y'all not see this shit? I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
True, she was
Come on,
expecting
lineman.
the
And
man.
the
Eagles.
dude in the
I'm
back.
just
Yeah,
saying
that's
it,
true.
man. Come on, dog.
Man, I
man-
lost that Bijan Robinson bet. That sucks.
Oh, that hurt. That
Well,
hurt
what if
to
the Eagles
core.
traded up to get Jameer Gibbs? Just kidding.
No. Oh my God. I like look. I like Gibbs. Could the Bengals take him at 28? Sure. Would I be like mad about that? Not really. But this early? No. That's a bad
No.
pick.
Jalen Carter, dang man. It's Jalen Carter.
Hurt.
Wait, is
Damn,
it? Did you just
Bijan.
announce
No,
it?
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm just like
No,
doing the
I
mental
don't see it
math.
yet neither. Yeah, I don't see
Like
it.
I don't think you trade up for an
The pick
offensive
is-
lineman here.
The pick is in.
It's Jalen Carter, who the Bears wanted early in the draft before they traded out. They were going to
So
trade.
that's
down a
why
little bit lower.
it might be Jones if the Bears can still get, like, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if this is gonna be interesting.
But you would possibly take him just to keep him away from the
Wait,
Bears.
no,
though.
but Brad, you said top 10. The Bears
Yeah,
are still
two more
top
picks.
10.
Yeah, they number 9. Yeah.
I'm freaking nervous.
You got 2
All right,
picks.
well, all right, guys, I got to tell you something. I think I should be good. Come on, I think I should be good. I need to stop looking at these lines because it's stressing me.
Sorry, what was your bet again?
He just needs Jones top 10 at this point.
Come on. And I need Trey Young to get some assists. I mean, some rebounds.
Trae Young has
Oh,
one
yeah.
assist too, dude. What the hell's going on with him? One
I'm
dime.
so
Wait,
glad I
game.
stayed. I'm
Like
so
I
glad
said,
I stayed away from that.
When his back is against the wall, when that team's up against elimination, he carries.
Excuse me.
He just does everything himself.
Bless you.
It's not worth
Yeah,
betting
no,
his
but
assists in
I'm
elimination.
just saying the last 2 games, he was like his usage rate was all over with assist and
Yeah.
end points.
I mean, that's because he really didn't have no choice. DeJounte off the court, you kind of got to create a little bit, and you got to shoot. So, I mean, everything fell on him. But John Collins picked up the slack.
Wait, did the Falcons get a quarterback over the offseason? Did I forget that?
No, but they have Desmond Ritter. He's the man.
Oh my God.
Classic.
Okay,
Ritter.
they're screwed. They're still screwed.
The Falcons wasted an entire year of Ritter because
Oh,
said
I don't understand why
they
they're
said-
just doing Mariota.
They say we need a defensive tackle, a safety, a DN, a linebacker, and a guard.
I think you go to Carter. Like Carter makes the most.
is that
sense
the
here.
pick
This-
that was just screaming?
I'm about to say that has to be.
Hey, I don't even want to tell y'all what that was, but
Gotta take Carter.
John said the Falcons got a XFL legend Taylor Heineke.
I like Taylor Heineke because he buys J's in every color of the team that he beats.
That's a big power move. I love it.
Bro, I just copped the Tatum, the red and black with little cheetah prints on them.
Being
Those
in
are
the
so
DC
fire.
area, I actually love Taylor Heineke. My favorite player for that team.
I mean,
What
it
if they
wasn't
take it
bad.
long? The pick comes in and then you wait 20 minutes. I'm like sweating over here.
I
Just
mean,
take Jalen Carter and rip my heart out, and then I got one more pick.
Yeah, Stick. My boy that's there. He just texted me saying, "So much pain."
bro, I'm mad to A. Tell him when the stream ends, click on the stream and fast forward to my little brother crying on the floor and shit.
I will say, I mean, that was the same thing with CeeDee Lamb.
Jalen
If you
Carter.
remember.
Oh, here we go,
I
here we
was
go.
convinced the Eagles were going to
Yeah.
get CeeDee Lamb.
Yeah, Cowboys ripped him from
Jalen Carter.
Yeah, Jalen Carter. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Jalen
I like
Carter.
the
Good
pick.
call. Good call.
I like
Good
the
call.
pick.
We just
I
talked.
like
Hey, my boys just wanted what? Jones, ain't it?
I like the pick.
Brad's just wanted Jones, ain't it?
Hey, good pick.
Yeah.
Good pick. Hey, we still got 30. So
Kobe.
No, we good.
Wait, was
Hey,
that the
y'all
trade,
heard him?
John?
still got
The
30.
Eagles gave up a fourth next year to swap
the
9 and
night's
10
still
with the
young.
Bears.
You feel me?
He said we get. He said
Yeah,
we
you
gave
should
up a
give up-
fourth
to
last
give up
year to
one
get a
game.
9 and 10.
Yeah.
So
That should be a
yeah.
mutual understanding
I'll take
there.
that.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, I'm
Hey,
gonna
you
warn
bet-
you that
Is he back?
hold on, I'll wait
Like-
for him to finish this.
We just ran out and got food. Me and Coda in there. But he
I
just-
was about to say I'll be in there. You know I'll be in
yeah.
there.
Stick's about to change devices. His phone's about to die.
Man,
He's-
bro.
Dude.
Hey.
Yeah,
Bro, I used
Yeah.
to love. I used to love.
Brad,
a
did you
popular-
ladder?
I know, Stick. I can tell.
Man, hey, and y'all gotta understand this, man. Hey, there's some stuff going on tonight, man. That's all I'm saying, guys. Some stuff going on tonight. Yeah.
Brad, did you ladder Trae Young's threes? He keeps making them.
No, I don't ladder.
What was
I
his
don't know
line?
how.
Is that
He said, I don't know how. Get out of here.
He's at 4 threes already. Wait, no, can I
Hey.
tell you something funny? When I went to go bet his threes, I almost accidentally clicked 6 threes because I was like
Oh,
scrolling
shit.
on my phone and I clicked it and I go, why is this such high number for just 3 threes? I was like so confused. I was like, is he not going to shoot today? But I looked, I was like, oh, Brad.
Took a 6 by accident. What was you on? Bet 365, Bovada?
I was on Bovada. Well, because like how Bovada does it now, they do like the little breakdown things, like where it's like chunk, chunk, chunk. Before you could just scroll to the page with this actual line. It's easy, like when you're clicking your finger, hit that thing by mistake.
It's all good. Jalen
They locked all of the line. They locked all the line.
Brad, I think Justin Fields needs some protection,
He actually does.
Yeah.
Like really bad.
Unironically. Maybe.
The pick is in, and all the lines are locked, so I have no idea. Atlanta's winning. Wow. Uh-oh, Boston.
I want it to be a game 7.
I mean, as a fan, Game 7's entertaining as fuck.
Yeah, I want as many games. I was pissed that the Bucks
I want to see a fully healthy Embiid. I don't want to hear no bullshit about your knee bothering you.
I'll be at game 3, and I better see Embiid out there.
I'm telling you.
Yo, Brad, Brian, who looked at the line for the Celtics winning the East earlier today? Like,
it
was like minus 175.
Yeah.
Can I tell you guys something funny about this Jalen Carter highlight film? The man had 6 sacks, in his career at Georgia, and they're showing all of his sacks. So like they're cherry picking hard as hell for these clips.
Nice.
Tragic. That's tragic.
Look at this. He's really good at TFLs on running back.
Yeah, but that's tragic, though. Little small ass little clip section. You ain't got much to go through. Go ahead.
Oh, what a sack.
So yeah, man, we gonna show you this quick little creative clip, but it's only about 6 of them.
All right, here we go, guys. My last chance for the plus 850. If they go offensive lineman and it's someone else, I'll be fucking pissed.
They were saying the offensive lineman though, right? The little Peter Skronsky dude.
The Northwestern guy, he's really good.
Yeah.
My friend that's at the draft just texted me saying,
Jalen's mom doesn't sound happy he's with the Bears.
I mean, because you got to think, like, both of them just got scooted up a little bit compared to what the mock draft was. They had both of them going a step back. Bijan was supposed to go to us, man. They just screwed.
I was convinced he was dropping to the Eagles. I guess the Eagles probably should have traded up, but I don't think anything would have probably stopped the Falcons from getting Bijan.
I think the Eagles were perfectly fine with Bijan, with getting Jalen Carter though. They were
it would be all right. I mean, come on, man. I mean, we shuffled the running backs anyways.
Yeah.
Whose pick did the Eagles have?
Was it Saints?
Saints, yeah. The
Saints was my guy. That was my guy.
Yeah, Saints. And when we did the little Malcolm Jenkins trade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's crying. Bro, look at that ice on his neck.
Hold on, what? Somebody just tagged me. What was it?
I feel like I hear my lady. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on, bring that food in. Oh, hey, Koda.
I wasn't expecting that. Let me crack open another one.
Yeah. I'm gonna need some honey mustard.
Give me a second, Father.
Thanks, beautiful. Look at that. Y'all, I got delivery service.
Stick is changing devices. Busting out the hard Mountain Dews.
Oh, wait, I need a little sauce.
Oh, God.
You ever had these, Brian?
I heard they're good, though.
They're actually good. They're actually good.
They're in the top right.
Unironically, they're not bad. I was expecting like the worst taste in the world. They're actually good.
He said they're not bad. You love those things.
I do.
You had one every stream.
Yeah, I do. That was the last one.
All right, here we go, guys.
The other one.
Wow, why right? Yes, ma'am. I hate this draft.
Damn.
Right?
Blame Commissioner Toby. I thought Jones. I did. But also,
Right?
I may have been just optimistic for you.
Right? What a waste of $25.
Man, that could have been crazy.
So you got the Titans, Lions, Packers. And the Packers pick is from the Aaron Rodgers trade, right? They swap with the Jets.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might have to head out in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, they need to
So-
beat you.
You got movie night?
Piss off. No, yeah. So yeah, that's what I was gonna say is because I think we're going out to see what's it? It's the fucking Michael Jordan
Guys,
movie.
This
The
is
what?
my live bet. This is my
Michael
live
Jordan
bet coming
movie
up.
is out in
Air.
theaters.
Air.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I need to see
my
that.
girlfriend, she got off work
Great movie.
tomorrow. So she's coming over
I
and
heard,
she has
dude.
tickets.
I gotta watch that.
Yeah, I heard it's good.
I was thinking about maybe going tomorrow.
But yeah, she's off work tomorrow, and she told me we got tickets at 10. And I can't say no, or I won't be able to come back ever again. That's kind of how it works.
You guys live together?
You know what you could do? You could stream from the
No,
theater.
Brad, we're not married yet.
You could,
Man, Brian, pop the question, man.
I get married in a month.
Stick didn't even hear that entire
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah.
And he hops in and just immediately.
Yeah.
Hey, how fast start popping shit?
Yo, Brian, here's what you do. You go to the theater, you join back in the stream, and then you take
Yeah,
your
I'm sure.
you take
I'm
your
sure
phone.
If I go to this, I'm
You
sure
take
if
your
I go
phone?
to this theater and I just start talking in this chat.
No.
everyone's gonna love me.
You don't talk. You take your phone, you change the camera so it's the rear camera,
So
and then
all
you
watch
point it
it.
at the Air movie. Yeah.
Yeah, like illegally.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was saying though, is because I had this plan tonight, and then that's what Stick missed the conversation. But yeah, she my girl, she has off work tomorrow, and she texted me earlier today, and she goes, "Hey, we're going to see Air at 10," and I was like, "Oh, I have this thing," and she's like, "Oh, yeah, I thought it was at 8," and I was like, "Yeah, the draft's longer."
Yeah, this,
I was like, the
hey.
draft's longer, but I was like, they won't mind if I leave early, but it was so funny. Where she was like, "I thought it was at 8," and I was like, "Oh yeah, 8 to 11. Like it's pretty, it's
Yeah,
pretty hefty."
I'm dealing with the same thing right there, man. You know, they all ready to celebrate and everything. Like, Stick, what's going on? It's draft night. You over here? I'm like, bro, I gotta talk on draft night. What are you talking about? But no,
Yo,
they waiting.
Toby.
They waiting in the cut.
So wait, I have a question. So this
Only if you get caught,
Before I have
Toby.
to go, though, I want to talk to Stick. So are you all Philly sports?
I mean, I try to cover multiple sports, Brian, but I mean, you know, I'm basketball, football.
I
for
just
the
mean
most
Philly
part.
though. Philly sports.
Oh,
Like,
Philly. I like the Phillies. I like the Eagles. Whatchamacallit. As far as basketball, no, I'm a Cavs fan.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
what's
I
the
just
deal?
got my
So
heart broke.
I'm actually asking, what's the deal there? Like, is it where are you from originally?
Okay, so look, we got a weird thing out here in my city. I can't speak for Virginia as a whole, but in my city of Roanoke, so we got the Tech fans, the people that like Virginia Tech. We got the people that like Virginia Cavaliers. Like it's a fight, like you know what I'm saying, between Tech and Cavs fans. But
Yeah.
then you got the people who don't like none of them. You got the people who still like Duke, like Carolina. Me, believe it or not, I don't like none of them. I'm a Texas Longhorn fan.
Are you from Texas, or
So,
did you go to Texas?
Yeah, so the whole, nah, not at all. I just got I got a couple cousins and everything out Texas, California. So it's just been, I don't know. Growing up, I just ended up liking Longhorns for some reason. Like my brother, he likes Maryland. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Here in Virginia, it's a weird combo because like the DMV area is weird. Like DC people don't like Virginia. Baltimore people don't like Virginia.
I like
But
Virginia.
DC
Well, I don't like
people
UVA.
DC people don't claim Virginia. Virginia people don't like like it's weird around here. So I
Hey,
don't know.
I'm in the DMV. I'm wearing a fucking Bengals shirt. So
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yo.
saying. Like I don't know if it's a Virginia thing where Virginians don't
I mean, like I said, it's a lot of Hokies and Cavs fans. So don't get me wrong, but there is a lot of Virginia fans that don't even like nothing in Virginia because
Yeah.
DC don't really claim Virginia. So when
Yeah,
y'all,
that's fair.
the Washington Redskins and stuff like that, they do not want to be grouped in with being Virginians like DC people. So
Fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
I'll
kind of
say
weird. It's
this.
weird out here.
I'll say this: UVA and Virginia Tech are two colleges I was able to visit and see nothing but the fields. That's so funny. Is like when you would travel, you would see like a hotel room and a field. That's about it. So Virginia Tech's a nice campus, but I only saw like 10% of it. But,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm actually close to Virginia Tech. Like Blacksburg is about 45, 50 minutes out from my city. So
funnily enough, one of the
I could get
favorite
to
schools I
Blacksburg quick.
visited. You talk about different places. One of the favorite schools I had to play at was Georgia Tech. I mean, Georgia Tech's nice as hell. Georgia Tech.
Yeah.
Georgetown. I'm fucking idiot. I'm looking at my college's list, but Georgetown. Like it's only like 3 hours away from me, but that's such a nice campus. So
yeah, Georgetown got a real nice campus. Like when I was back in high school, like they took me to North Carolina, AT&T. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that place is nice as hell, bro.
Yo, M Street in Georgetown, that shit is, dude. Everything is so expensive there. It's all fucking nice.
Our conference was UVA, Virginia Tech, Towson, Georgetown. Like so, I would go there all the time, and Georgetown's nice as hell.
Yeah. John in chat was saying that Sticks from Roanoke. It's all Eagles and Cowboys fans down there. He's an hour from him, and he's a Chiefs fan. no one in Roanoke is rooting for DC teams. I can tell you that. I think Stick's phone died, so he's going to the laptop.
It's like musical chairs in here.
I have access to his battery life, and I could tell it was dropping very fast.
So I can't get shit anymore for our shows if I ever have any issues because
I'm gonna give you shit all the time.
Okay, that's.
I'm gonna give you shit all the fucking time. Brian comes in 1 minute before showtime. Moran,
dude, I come in ready, dude. They call me game time. That's what they call me. I show up, I give my.
Come on, Texan.
Oh.
So wait, Brad, is that?
Yeah!
Wow! What?
Yeah,
bang, baby! That's the live bet. That's a freaking live bet. Bang! Too easy. Bang!
So wait, Brad, I have a question. Where do you live right? Brad, where do you live right now?
Orlando.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna.
Kobe, it's not my connection. Also, it's better now. It's better now
because you sound like a fun person to hang out with.
During a good time.
During these not during our real shows, we actually have to be professional. But the two watch streams I've been on, I feel like I should just come to Orlando one time. That'd be hell of a time. You seem like a good crowd,
bro. They have.
There you go. Tell Brock to buy me a better CPU.
Can I say this since I said I'm live betting on the stream?
Yeah.
The pick's not going to hit, but I picked the 15th overall pick to be a wide receiver at plus 750.
Who's got 15?
Jets. I just think JSN's
okay.
There.
They go wide receiver back-to-back years?
I mean, make Rodgers happy, which they never, ever, ever did. You know what I'm talking about.
Kobe, you're a Jets fan? Damn. Yuck. Oh, hold on. I got Stick back. Give me a second.
Someone tweeted out the Falcons had legit and needed every single position and took a running back. That's so funny.
Yeah, the Falcons.
That is a weird. As good as he is, that is such a weird pairing.
Hey, Toby, if you're still here, let me get a retweet when I post this because I retweeted and said I'm gonna live bet on the stream, and we hit the first live bet on the stream. So I'm about to post it. That shit was minus 115.
That's a pretty good bet. Really wish I could live bet in Virginia. Big shame you can't do it. There we go.
Tell me about it. I heard that.
How does Stick always come in at these random one sentence lines and
then I come in speaking too, right?
He can hear it. He was in there. He could hear it. He just didn't have his camera.
Still, he comes in you mentioned what's your live bet in Virginia? Right away, tell me about it. He was just gone for like 10 minutes, and he
I'm
shows up
smooth,
right
man.
there.
I'm smooth. I gotta act like y'all not seeing this. I gotta fit in, man.
That's fair. Well, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go see.
They already paid me. Hell yeah! Wow.
I gotta go see Air. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta go see it too through Brian.
Yeah. Okay. No, Toby says in the chat that I get arrested for that or something.
Only if you get caught.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
who?
Lions picked Gibbs.
Gibbs. What? At 12?
Whoa,
Ow.
what is going on?
Swift, Montgomery, Gibbs.
I'm stunned. I did not think Gibbs was gonna go that high. I thought he could drop to round 2.
Dude, everyone was saying he's right up there with Bijan Robinson. Crazy.
I wouldn't say he's up there with Bijan, but
Yeah, I
I'm
wouldn't
not
say
talking about
that
you. I'm
either.
talking
Come on,
about the NFL.
I think it's your
I didn't even
Bama
think he
bias.
was gonna go today.
No,
I
no.
didn't
I didn't think so either.
Tone. I didn't say. I said
I'm
the
saying that, or was it
NFL
different?
scout said that.
Oh,
Anywhere you read,
So can
I
we
mean, it just
officially
goes against
accept-
what?
Can we accept that the Lions just really do not like DeAndre Swift? They do not like this guy. Like
Yeah,
I like
clearly
him.
not.
I never
I'll make sure-
understood it.
I'll make
bro.
sure not. I don't know why
Like,
that he's
they
good.
just-
I'll make
there's
sure not to
something
draft him this
about it,
year.
like,
He
when,
wa-
they
he-
let, when Jamal Williams left, I was like, all right, finally it's Swift time. If I'm this guy, I'm just retiring. This is crazy. They really.
I would demand it. I feel like he's too talented. Why are they ignoring him? He's money every time he touches the ball.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe they went that. They reached for a running back when they already had. That's crazy. That's a weird. Unless see when you see a pick like that, my biggest thought is, do they think they knew
Yeah, I feel that exact
something?
same
Like,
way.
do you think they knew that someone else would have taken them and they couldn't get them later? But is that really the guy you
that
wanted?
only makes sense to me if
I mean, possibly.
it only
Swift's
makes
gone.
sense to me if you have to
Swift's
my
gone.
friend-
Monty.
My friend just texted me and said, "Here, I thought the Lions were finally becoming a formidable team, and then they show me why they're always going to be a basement dweller."
yeah.
Who's that? What team?
My friend just
Lions.
texted me.
No, what's your team's your friend? What team is your friend?
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I
He's-
forgot.
No, he was just talking with the Lions.
NJC's in here right now. He's pissed. I forgot
Where's
NJC is
the
the Detroit
team?
guy. Yo, NJC, I would be
NJC.
pissed too.
What
That
position
is
did you
such
want?
a reach.
I will say it's the same thing where it's like the Falcons. I get their electric running backs, but the Falcons and Lions had so many holes. Are you really drafting running backs top 15? That's kind of crazy to me.
Bijan-
pick-
Bijan,
what
I
did
can
you want?
understand it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean that's something
But
that most
Tone,
teams try not
Tone,
to do.
your
Most
statement,
teams do
though,
not
your
wanna grab
statement
a running back at a high spot.
Doesn't I wouldn't draft him there. But you said if you can understand Bijan there, and NFL scouts said they were on the same level.
I don't agree with that. That's the thing. is I don't.
I'm not going to agree or disagree because those NFL scouts.
So
Well, a
so
lot
right
more
now,
than me.
Brad's doing that thing that Ryan does. Is that Ryan comes on our show in like Eagles and Phillies gear, and he'll try to like convince me to take an Eagles bet or a Phillies bet, and he'll start saying like, "Yeah, so we should win." And then now Brad's like, "Yeah, the Bama guy, like the Bama guy, he's probably going to be really good."
No,
He's
no.
better than Bijan.
I've gone on record. I've gone on record saying that Gibbs is a second day back. And then the guy who was hosting the show literally goes, Gibbs is getting first round grades and compared to Bijan Robinson. So then I go on Twitter and I was like, wow, I'm just going to send you guys the shit on Twitter. Hold on.
Well, I can understand the idea that Bijan and Gibbs get first round grades. Like I said, I thought he was going to fall. I thought he'd fall.
I just want to know
Maybe
what
it was a
NJC
Bengals pick.
wanted.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
need a
NJC,
running back,
what
you
did
need
you
one.
want?
I just figured Detroit ain't that. I just figured Detroit.
No,
ain't
I
the
did
team
not.
that
I was
comes
thinking he was
right
going
there
like
and
maybe
grab
20.
one.
So the reason
Yeah.
I thought Bijan would go to the Eagles because obviously the Eagles are pretty secure with their team, and Bijan would give him like that extra boost. I don't necessarily know if I agree with the Falcons drafting him. I understand it. I don't know if I fully agree with it, but it's really I can understand
Holy
them
shit,
getting
I've
first
tweeted a
round.
lot today.
I can understand them getting first round grades, but
Yeah.
it's antithetical to the draft strategy nowadays of, your running back's going to be good for basically the length of the rookie contract, and then after that, it's going to become a headache. Is it a good idea to draft him in the first round? I don't know. You get the 5th-year
I need
option with it,
NJC
but that's
to
like
tell
about
me
it.
who he wanted. That's gonna make it way more exciting. I think I've tweeted like 45 times today.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, that's so funny. My friend just texted me. He's a big Eagles guy, and he said, "Dude, I thought we were going to get Gibbs at 30. How the hell did he just go to the Lions at 12?"
No. Gibbs wasn't
I
making
Gibbs
it. I'm telling you, if Gibbs somehow fell to the Bengals and there wasn't like a good corner there, the Bengals would have taken Gibbs.
All right. Well, my last thought is about that, and I gotta get out. I
Yeah.
gotta get before
All
I
right.
get murdered.
You get out of
I'll
here.
see you
And
guys.
NJC, we're still looking for who you wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Air. I'll catch you guys later.
All right. We'll get out of here.
Hey, and y'all already know what's going on over here, man. I'll get with y'all.
Yeah. We'll get back to the good camera soon enough.
I'm trying to find this. I'm sorry that I'm not talking
Hey,
because I want to send it to you guys.
yeah,
don't-
I
yeah,
might
yeah.
have a
And
better
JC, who did
camera
you want
to
there?
go around.
Let's see if I can get this to load up. Anyone not an
NJC,
RB.
that makes sense.
It does make
NJC,
sense. Oh.
you take a running back there if it's Bijan, but you don't take it at Gibbs, is what I would say.
See if I can fix this here.
Bro, where the heck is this tweet? Oh, here we go. No, dang it. Here we go. Nope. God dang it. Bro, I tweet way too much.
Yes. I do not.
All right, ready? Ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to read it to you. Todd McShay. Some teams don't even have that big of a gap between Robinson and Gibbs, which is telling because Robinson's a star. Peter King. As good as Bijan Robinson was as a collegian, Gibbs has a few teams in this draft that liked him over Robinson. I'm not making this shit up.
I mean, no. Hold on. Packers picks in.
Our receiver.
Lucas
They will
Finesse.
never draft a wide
Wow.
receiver.
No, they won't
First
ever.
round.
No, never.
Wait, before you say something.
Okay.
Lucas Van Ness got drafted higher than any of his better defensive players, and he wasn't even a starter.
So, what I was going to say is that Gibbs to the Lions is just weird to me, and it's because of DeAndre Swift. I don't understand why you hate that guy so much that you feel the need to draft Gibbs.
I get hating DeAndre Swift. That dude don't ever play.
I mean, yeah, I guess the injury concerns,
How you
but
spell messenger? MESSENGER.
yeah, MESSENGER. They have
How
the
does
Jonas
Van Ness
Brothers on the
become a
draft.
top 15 pick?
Well, I gotta tell my wife the Jonas Brothers are on the draft.
Okay, so as long as the Patriots don't take JS in here, I think my bet's pretty live. That my plus 750.
She goes, "Are you kidding?" No, NGC, you're right. I mean, at this point, if they're getting Gibbs, they're trading Swift. I guess they didn't. I don't know though. Do you think
Swift's on a contract year, right? Oh, Tyler
That sounds about
Algier
right.
is
Yeah.
streaming.
I don't know though. You didn't think the Lions could have gotten Gibbs if they traded down a bit? It just feels like 12's a lot. Oh. Patriots traded their pick to Pittsburgh.
Shit. Pittsburgh.
Wow.
Pittsburgh. What do the Pittsburgh want? They want a linebacker?
Their offensive line's pretty bad. They could want to
Who
tackle.
left? My guy who never got drafted. What a waste of money.
Yeah. They could be trading up to get Jones here.
Man, this sucks now.
You think Gonzalez in GC?
No. Steelers trading doesn't affect me.
No.
Because they're not going wide receiver, right?
Do they need one? I think so, but are they getting one here? No.
Okay.
I think
just
it's
need
going to be
Jason at
Jones.
15.
That Steelers line, look, they're in the AFC North. They need to repair that line. It's really bad.
I just want to say this for the record. Brian leaves and Trae Young immediately gets a rebound.
How many is that?
He has 2. We need 2 more.
2.
I'm gonna tweet him.
Okay. Yeah, the Packers about to be so bad. There's no way Jordan Love is it.
No. Packers are gonna suck. I think they're okay with sucking. And I mean, the Jets are gonna win 12 games next year, so they'll have like a top 20 pick.
Yeah, I agree. To Toby's chagrin.
Wait, Brian just texted me at the same time as I made this tweet. That is great.
Oh, about the rebound?
Yeah.
So wait, so the Pats received the 17th pick and the 120th pick. That's a pretty good deal for the Pats to drop down 3.
Those are Bill Belichick picks.
Yeah. But for just dropping down 3, I like that. It's a pretty good trade for the Pats.
That's a Pats trade right there.
Yeah. Jonas Brothers love Penn State.
Wait,
didn't know that.
Those 2 words don't go to those 2 phrases don't go together. Do you follow college football? As much as I can, we're big Penn State fans. Big Penn State fans follow college football like it's their lifeline.
What else are you gonna do in Central Pennsylvania? NGC, you're gonna be steamed for the weekend. The Lions could have the greatest draft on Friday and Saturday, and you'll still be pissed about the pick. And I understand it. I understand it. Frankly, I understand it. I personally think if you wanted Gibbs, I think you got to trade it down a bit. I mean, I think they probably got scared by the talk. Remember, a lot of this talk is going to be to scare other GMs and coaches.
Yeah, that's true.
So I think the Steelers go Jones here. I think they want a. I think that's they need to repair their line. He's their guy at this position.
Jones has to be going here.
It has to be. Let's see. Yep.
Told you.
Yeah. Okay. Toby timed it perfectly this time.
He wasn't going after 15. Like, we knew that.
No, I didn't. He was starting to drop too much at that point. But then, yeah, once the Steelers came in to swoop him, they had the need. All right, it's Toby's time to shine. Toby, who do you want? You got to tell me who you want. Huh?
He's Jets?
Yeah, he's Jets.
Toby, who do you want? Jones? Oh, no.
No. He was repeating the pick.
All right, realistically, who do we think the Jets go after?
I think Toby he doesn't want college, wants a lineman. Well, I mean, if the Steelers didn't jump up, it was Jones, but now I can't say in good conscience they should draft a lineman here.
Wright got drafted way higher than I had him.
Toby, the best offensive lineman, it would be a bad pick. There's no offensive lineman here.
You don't have any more first-round offensive linemen.
Yeah, this is not. You're not picking offensive line here. If you do, it's a bad pick. I'd probably go. Their defense is good. We're in a deep defensive tackle draft.
They can go Harrison.
ESPN says the best fit is Kalijah Cansey. I'd get that pick.
What team are we talking about? Jets?
Jets, yeah.
Harrison out of Oklahoma.
Oh, I have the wrong thing here.
That still feels pretty high to draft Harrison.
Yeah. No, I can't. No.
There's an offensive lineman.
Yeah, there's no offensive lineman here. Yeah, Toby, there's just no
offensive lineman. I also cannot believe that Darnell Wright went that early. That screwed up everything.
Toby, you're not getting. Trust me, offensive line here would be bad.
Dude,
There's
I'm
not a
literally-
good offensive line.
You're scraping the bottom
here.
of the barrel trying to
Yeah.
find an offensive lineman.
You can wait till the second round and still get your guy.
Yeah, I don't have a first round grade on any more of the offensive linemen.
Yeah. Jonas Brothers, Penn State fans, and Giants fans. Think we're gonna get Stick back in this stream?
All right, I want to live bet some more. All right, let's see. Oh, there's nothing open.
Yeah, I mean, Toby, honestly, the Jets are in a pretty good position. It just depends on how Rodgers performs this year at the age of 40.
That's why I think look what you just said, Toby, is why I put a bet on JSN, because like if you look at it, you look at your wide receivers. Why would you not just take JSN? You know,
I don't see a reason why not.
Corey Davis, Denzel Mims, Lazard.
Possibly.
Lazard's gonna ball out, but like imagine pairing Garrett Wilson with JSN, Meek Hardman.
Right.
That 3 wide receiver set sick.
Well, the Jets are struggling to pick. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Then we can talk about their pick after.
So we got Becton, Tomlinson, McGovern. Listen to this defense: Lawson, Thomas, Williams, linebacker. You guys can go linebacker here. All right. Hey, Toby. Let's stop. That is not a good squad. That's like a good squad for if you want to like make it to the playoffs and lose in the first round. Lazard is okay, but Lazard was only good. I'm not dissing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get you a good wide receiver here. I'm trying to will JS into your team. Dude, I don't know where you guys go here. Is it too early to draft? Man, this is killing me. All right, let me just pull your depth chart up here. How much time do we have? Pick's not even in yet. You have Conklin and Umazoa as your, I don't even know how to pronounce the name, as your tight end. So you're not going to draft a tight end at this early, not these tight ends. So that's not happening. I got you, NJC. I got you. You could, let's see. Do you guys go Joey Porter? Yeah, I don't think they want to draft here. Like, because like you're picking somewhere that you don't need or want. Witherspoon's off the draft. I don't think you go Joey Porter, but you could go Joey Porter there. I don't think you'd want to. Joey Porter, DB. But you're not going to go inside linebacker because you guys have CJ Mobley. Witherspoon going to be a bust. That's funny. Let's see. I'm struggling right now to see you guys go. You guys wait. Don't shoot the messenger, because this is not me. Toby, you always need defense. This is not me trying to be an Alabama homer. I promise. But you could go Brian Branch here. Going Brian Branch here wouldn't be bad. I think he has the highest draft grade out of a position that you guys could be better at. Safety for you, Toby. But he plays safety. Toby, I mocked JSN to you guys. But the fact that you guys haven't just said the pick is in makes me feel like you guys are not going. You guys could go Nolan Smith, linebacker. Who's your outside linebacker? Sherwood. I don't know if you guys are gonna go Nolan Smith, I think. But guys, listen. I don't think they're gonna pick him, but at plus 750. Plus 750, man. We have to take JSN. That's why we took the bet. You don't draft Kincaid here. No, that's way too early. You have Miko Hardman, so you don't draft Zay Flowers. Let's see. This would be the worst. If they go wide receiver and they don't go JSN, I will lose 2 bets. I will lose Zay Flowers being the first wide receiver taken and JSN being the Jets at plus 750. That would be gross. Look, you see RG3 talking that trash. RG3 is funny, man. Listen, I don't make mock drafts. I make a mock draft just one. I don't publish it. I write everything down. I do it for betting. I don't care. Like your mock drafts are gonna be good, but for a betting perspective, you want to know where to be at.
I'm sorry. NGC, you saying Breesy is a good steal? I fully disagree. I think that guy's a fraud.
Wait, you guys they picked Breesy?
No. NGC.
I was
Oh
about to
my
say
God.
no way.
No. I do not like Breesy. I've seen a lot of Bengals mocks take him, and no. I don't like Breesy. I don't like it.
The good thing about Breesy though is he's a football guy, man. Like you always want to have the football guys on your team.
Oh,
all right, no spoilers. No spoilers.
Dude, the draft cast on our screen still hasn't even shown it. Oh my God. They're doing another PR thing.
Man, the Jets really got screwed on getting an offensive lineman. Like they could have made a trade and not even given up much.
Yeah. I think they spent the entire 10 minutes shopping the pick and couldn't find a taker.
Yeah, because they were idiots.
Brian.
You saw, Tone, you saw where the NFL scout said, the NFL GM said, there's not even 15 top players in this draft.
I didn't see that. I disagree, but I understand where they're coming from.
I agree. Here we go, guys. Come on. JSN, just one time. This will be a beautiful payout. Come on, one time, plus 750. Oh, nice, kid. Cute. Come on. Now it's big now. Come on.
Stop milking the moment.
Oh my
God. He's really milking this. Wow.
What?
Wow.
What?
Wow.
I freaking hate the Jets. I hate the Jets so much, bro. Are you kidding me?
Will McDonald.
Will McDonald?
John, I kind of agree with you.
The Jets are a poverty franchise.
Yeah, John, I kind of agree with you. Oh, let's not make Toby sad over here.
I'm so sorry, Toby. What?
They really wanted that trip pick traded. They had to have.
They wanted him, and they wanted him so bad. They wanted an edge rusher so bad
they got a
that
linebacker.
They literally were scraping the bottom of the barrel. What a terrible.
I'm a little stunned.
All right, I'm about to eat this sandwich. If anybody has a problem with it, turn your.
all right, Toby, you have a good defense. I don't think this is like gonna like negatively impact the team, but I have to think the Jets were shopping this pick for so long. No one took it, and this was just.
I think
know.
the Jets. I think the Jets didn't go.
I agree,
Smith.
John. You take Smith over McDonald.
I think the Jets didn't go Smith because of the injury concern. That's all it has to be, right?
That has to be. But oh man.
All right, now I'm down $3
Drop
on
off.
live betting.
John, John, that's the only thing I can think of is that you're afraid of injury concern. That's why you go with him over Smith. I disagree.
Oh my God,
Commanders pick is already in. So thank you, Commanders. I don't need to be here till 1 a.m. But ESPN's got to do their thing, so we're still gonna be waiting a while.
Tone.
Yeah.
If the Commanders don't pick Gonzalez, I'm gonna bet that the Bucks draft Gonzalez.
Where are the are they next? No, they're 19. Lions.
I needed to open up.
I could see that.
Oh, but dream would be to have Joey Porter Jr., but that's not happening.
I hate Joey Porter.
I don't think that's
I hate Joey Porter Sr., I should say.
That's not a Todd Bowles player, so
yeah.
It's just cool with me.
As a Bengals fan, I hate Joey Porter Sr. Fuck. Let me see here. Oh, excuse me.
Dude, I think they're going to go Gonzalez here, right?
See it.
Whoever they're going is someone they love. So Gonzalez, Flowers, JSN. Who else could we be thinking? Who else could be someone that you lock in instantly? Mayer. I don't think they're the kind of franchise that goes after a Kincaid.
Sorry, guys. I fucked up something on my end. I fixed it. I was like, wait, why am I hearing myself over and over? And then I looked to my right on my great computer screen and I'm showing up twice. I'm like, shit.
Yeah. Hey, NJC, I'll send it to you on Discord. It's just not reports. It's just what they were saying that was like, I thought was pretty compelling when you have two of the biggest guys talking about it.
You can't let me operate streams while I'm drunk on a Bud Light and a hard Mountain Dew.
Tone's on a drink break. Someone switches Mountain Dew with water.
I'm trying to fix the stream if Stick doesn't come back. Just get it with just the two of us. Midstream fixes.
Wait, did my TV channel change? Brian's texting me that we just got our third rebound, but I'm still on commercial break.
Is your cable actually secretly streaming? Been lied to? What cable you got?
Oh, I'm not on cable on this. I'm on stream in my family room. It's cable.
Okay.
They gave me 3 boxes. And I was like, dude, that's just way too much work to mount the boxes because all my TVs are mounted. I was like, I'd rather just run my stream.
Wait, I fucked that up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Good. Thought I fucked something up.
Wow, my friend's getting married on July 1st. That's literally right after my wedding. I'll be on a honeymoon, hopefully.
When's your wedding?
June 9th.
What do you were you having like a destination? You hanging around the area? Vegas, nice. Fun.
Yeah.
You would do that.
Hey, but you know what's crazy?
What?
My girl keeps telling people she keeps telling me to stop telling people it was my idea.
What, it was actually her idea?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, she very clearly loves you to send you to Vegas.
Well, basically because we were looking at like getting married here,
Mhm.
and like I just didn't want like a wedding where like we sit down, we do an hour and a half for dinner. Y'all can already tell by
hold
my
on,
vibe.
hold on. Wash
All
your
right,
pick.
hold on. We'll talk about it in a second.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's who I wanted.
That's fair.
Damn it!
I actually saw. Did you see all the reports that Forbes was going to go top 20, and no book had it available to bet?
Damn it, dude! I wanted Forbes so badly. I was hoping he'd drop. I thought maybe there was an outside chance that happens.
Not a single book had Forbes top 20.
That's wild. He's good. He dude, you fucking he picks the ball. He picks the ball off. It's gone. It's 6.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
You guys want to know who's winning the Thorpe Award this year?
Who?
They play for Alabama.
Of course.
Who? McKistry.
Let me see if I.
If he's not the favorite, I'm gonna bet it. But if he's the favorite, then I'm just not I'm not betting a favorite to win an award. Like that's stupid.
No, I agree. That's kind of insane.
Okay, guys. Toby, I'm gonna send you this. I love this. I love this metric. You'll like this about McDonald. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. So if you don't accept my request, then you're never gonna see it.
All right, I think I got this fixed. Let's try it. There we go. See, I can work under alcohol, Toby.
We still
Don't
have not
doubt
had
me.
We still have not had a true linebacker drafted yet. That's pretty crazy. Like, wow. Toby, check your Discord messages.
Oh, I saw who the Pats pick is.
What number are we on? 17?
Yep.
Duh.
Christian
Bill Belichick
Gonzalez.
guy.
Yep.
All right, so I'm not going to bet on the Bucks pick then.
No, I wouldn't. So far, I'd say the Patriots are having a pretty good draft. It's very Bill Belichickian draft. We haven't seen Will Levis drafted yet. He fallen out of the first?
Yes, he sucks.
I think at this point, yeah.
I've been on the Will Levis sucks train for so long, and every time I think once you get past like 300 followers on Twitter,
Yeah.
you get the mean people. Every time I talk about, like, I wouldn't say he sucks. I would just say, like, I don't think he's going to be a good professional quarterback. The Will Levis Kentucky contingent all comes at me, calls me all kind of names, tell me I should quit my job, blah, blah, blah.
You're also a Bama guy, so it's easy to attack you.
Oh, no, I don't hate any other school except Auburn.
Okay.
I just like, I'm a football scout, like, as my job. I'm a sports analyst as my job. Like, I just watch football. Like, I try not to watch it with a biased lens. But Twitter, boy, woo, they come after you, dog. Come after you bad.
Yo, NJC, guess how many of those PIs Trey Waynes had with the Bengals? The answer is 0, because in a 3-year contract, he played like 2 games. Fuck that guy. I hate Trey Waynes. He can blow me. Sorry, I saw that name. I needed a vent.
All
Fuck
good.
him. Oh my god. All right, Lions back on the clock. They've got their running back. Who do they go
All right, guys,
after now?
We gotta cook up a live bet here. Give me a second.
You can't do it at all on Bovada?
No, it's on Bet Online.
I've got another book like that. Damn, dude.
Hey, I'm so confused. Was it the Dolphins vacated their pick at 21, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I believe so because of the
How are books
throwing
how are
scandal.
books grading the 21st pick then?
You mean wait? Why? As what?
Because if I bet 21st pick, I want to bet Chargers.
Oh, I would imagine it's the Chargers, right? Who else could it be? You can't do the Ravens wouldn't be the 21st pick.
I think the Chargers go wide receiver, but that's minus 300.
Yikes. Ugh,
No,
probably.
They can go Kincaid here though.
Dude, I want. All right, look. Honestly, I'm here for Schadenfreude. I want the Lions to pick JSN just because I want to see NJC's reaction. I want to see it. NJC, I'll send you a link so you can vent over this stream. It would be
All right, guys.
great stuff.
This is my last big money shot here, which means big odds. 22nd overall pick, wide receiver plus 400. They're probably going corner, but because their secondary sucks. But I think you make Lamar happy here.
I mean, Lamar. What's the point of making Lamar happy? He's already signed the contract, right?
Right.
What's there to? They'll go back to their ways of drafting a bum, or not drafting, signing some vet at wideout.
They're 100% going corner, but at plus 400.
The Ravens have the Bengals wide receiving core stuck in their heads. They want to do anything to stop them. Pick is in NJC. Ooh, I'm excited. It's gonna be Jackson Smith Nigma. I can't wait. Oh my god, this is gonna be great shit.
NJC almost choked on my food, dog, when I saw your message. Please don't be my
Maybe better yet, it's Zay Flowers.
I'd love that.
No, Toby, I don't think they're replacing Goff. If they draft Levis here, I actually would die. I have to aim my camera at the ground so you can see me laughing, like in the fetal position, just because of how much that would make me laugh. I know. That would make Zay Flowers would make zero sense. That's why I just like it would be fucking hilarious. Dude, stop with the commercials. Just tell me the Lions pick. NJC, you're a Lions fan. It's like all it is hurt. It's nothing but hurt.
I have no bet on this. Zay Flowers would make more sense than JSN.
Toby, at least in the past 15 years, the Jets have been to 2 AFC championship games. How many playoff games have the Lions won?
Oh, come on, be nice.
Well, no, I'm just like, he's saying, Toby's saying it sounds like a Jets fan, but like, the Jets have had it much better than the Lions.
Wait, why don't you guys go tight end here? What pick is this?
19? No, 18.
Nah, too early.
18.
I don't have a top 20.
No, look, it's a deep tight end draft. I don't think you need to pick one in the first round.
I don't think either of them are top 20 talent. So that's a waste.
John says thank the Sanchez for the 2 AFC championship games. Not like Darrell Revis. No, it was the Sanchez who did it. I'm talking over here like I'm not a Bengals fan.
You guys could use some work at corner. But I think you guys are sick of drafting corners in the first round, them not working out.
And then trading them. What did they get for what was his name? He traded with the Falcons. Dude, I'm forgetting all the names. What did he show? Pick is in. No, NGC, they are not drafting Levis. No shot.
They're not drafting Levis.
I'm walking away if they do.
I think Jared Goff is walking. That's
Yeah,
way too much draft
absolutely.
capital for your quarterback who had his best year
Well,
of his.
I mean, talk to the
season.
Packers about that, right?
Yeah, and it made them. It was unsettling the
Yep.
whole rest of the season, the whole rest of the time he was there. All right, the pick must be in. It is.
Is that a wolf on the back? That's not a lion. That's a wolf.
My dog's looking for some food. Cola, you're not getting any food tonight, baby. Oh, come lay down. Here, I'll make you a spot. You want to lay down? Don't lay on the camera. Bro, she did this last time, remember? Shut up! Shut up! Do not tell me it's Jack Campbell. Do not say that. Do not say that. Do not say that.
I hate
Come on.
to break it to you.
Are you trolling?
It's,
Are you trolling me?
They're not trolling you.
First linebacker drafted, Jack Campbell.
It said Toby has the final word. Once Toby says it, it is word. It is law. Unless it's about me getting fired, then it's not law. That's cap.
Wow.
I think this is a fine pick for the Lions.
250.
I think this is a
That
fine
was
pick for the
plus
Lions.
250.
Really?
Yes. Plus 250.
John, shut up. The Bengals are not drafting an inside linebacker. Stop it.
Plus 250. And I put it in Discord. I talked about it today. Whoever ended our show today, they should cut that. I'll send you a
Yeah,
I'll
send
you
it to send me it.
let me send you a slip too.
I have to go looking through it. I can clip it and then send it to Eli to edit. Or Tony.
Oh,
Or
the
Sam.
dog messed up all the swag we had over here. My team's on the clock.
Does Bama have the most draft picks this round?
So far,
Yeah.
Ohio State and Bama are tied.
Okay.
And Iowa, 3-way tie.
Dude, hearing that just makes me so annoyed because I had a futures ticket on Ohio State, and then they missed that fucking field goal against Georgia.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Oh, Bucks pick is in. Bucks pick is in. All right. Who do you
so
want?
Happy.
Who do you want?
Will Levis. I'm not fucking kidding.
No. Are you serious?
I'm kidding.
I mean, yeah, okay. I was about to say.
Hey, I'm Frick Shrimp, Toby. I won Will Levis, first linebacker, plus 250.
They need a QB. They could go Levis. I don't think that'd be a great pick. I think there's better picks. You think they go Murphy? He's too distracted with tweeting. I mean, I don't know. John, do you think Levis is worth the first round pick at this point? I could see it, but like, I don't know if it's worth it. Yo, Brad, can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I
wasn't sure
like,
if my mic was out or if you were just so heavily distracted with that bet.
No, I'm going through so many emotions right now. Bro, that was my favorite bet of the entire draft. I literally said it on Tuesday on our show. I said it today on our show. I said it on freaking the Fantasy Football podcast. Oh my god. I'm like so happy because this was such a long fucking week, man.
Who do you want the Bucks to pick here? Oh, well, we're getting it right now.
I don't care.
Can't believe the flags. Kalijah Cansey. All right. It's fine. I wouldn't have gone Levis there, so I think that's a fine pick.
No, oh, I don't want Levis.
Yeah. That's what we're John's chatting over here. He's like, it has to be Levis. They need a quarterback. I don't think Levis is worth the first round pick. So Kalijah Cansey, I think that's good here. I think that definitely works. So we got the Seahawks on the clock. I don't think they're going to draft to replace Geno. I think they're going to ride with Geno. I preferred Cansey to Campbell. I think they both work. But I don't think Seattle goes quarterback here.
Wow.
Do you think this is where JSN could go?
So wait, hold on. Let me talk about this for a second.
Okay, go ahead.
Cansey with Vita Vea next to each other. What does that remind me of? Sue and Vita Vea.
Mm.
Is that what we're just trying to recreate? No one's going to run
I
the
would
ball
have
on
to
us?
think so. I would have to think so.
I'm about to talk so much trash in this NFL draft thing
On the Discord?
Yep.
Get that I was right energy in there. Miles Murphy, I kind of thought the Bucks might have gone Murphy. They could go Murphy here. I wouldn't hate it. That could be kind of like BPA, aside from Levis. I mean BPA that works in their system.
Where the hell is the NFL chat? Did we take the NFL chat out?
No, it should be a draft chat. Brock, there's a draft chat.
Oh yeah. I got it.
Okay, cool. Because otherwise I was going to go out and find it. Wow. We'll be talking like he's some moderator, knows everything about the Discord. God, get off your high horse, Toby.
What did Toby make an announcement about? I see it. I mean, I posted the bet on my channel, but I also highlighted it in the draft chat twice today. They don't, Toby. You're right.
No one ever reads. This is me telling you, if you're watching the stream, you should read. It's very helpful. Makes you smart. And doesn't make you look like an idiot.
Dude, one of my boys hit me, amazing work tonight. And I said, bro, that was my favorite pick of the entire draft. I gave it out 3 different times. And he says, I know. Too bad I only bet it once and didn't triple down.
How many units did you put on it?
2.
Okay.
But I mean, it was plus 250.
Yeah.
I technically put
really
3 units on it. But if we're being truthful, I put 1 unit on plus 125.
Okay. By the way, I should check for non-draft stuff because I'm curious about the NHL because I've been doing a little live betting there. Is there anything I'm interested in? Jets down to the Golden Knights. Oh, fuck. Oh, Devils beat the Rangers and the Lightning beat the Maple Leafs. The Maple Leafs choke is starting. For anyone who's interested, put the money on the Lightning.
I only have one future. It's the Maple Leafs. How are they looking? What's the season?
They lost 4-2.
So it's 3-1?
3-2. You bet on the Maple Leafs, dude? Yo, if there's one thing I think you should never ever do is bet on the Maple Leafs to pass the first round. They can't fucking do it.
Let me just tell you something.
NJC, you're right.
I don't watch baseball.
Yeah.
I watch the Rays and the Dodgers. And I don't watch NHL. Wait, that was a damn lie. I don't handicap the NHL.
Yeah.
But I just was looking at the numbers mid-season, and I got a pretty good value on it, so I had to take it.
Okay. Like, look, the Leafs are a really good team. They have a loaded team. But I think in the way that playing in New York is pressure on a player, playing in Toronto in hockey might be the ultimate pressure there is in sports. They can't pass the first round. They get so close and they choke it. Damn, man, JC really fucking hates the Leafs. I understand it. But yeah, I might put money on Tampa to win the next 2 games.
What's our
you know,
what's our YouTube? Is it Gold Boys?
it's at Gold Boys Network. I'll put it in the chat.
I'm about to give myself a little personal shout out. Gold Boys. Where the hell's mine?
That's the YouTube link in the chat.
Oh, so we didn't have one today? It didn't go on YouTube today.
What, the live stream? It did.
From our live stream. The
What? To be fair, NJC and I had trouble navigating YouTube today for the channel. Don't know what was going on with it. YouTube being dumb. So what happened here? Vegas up 1-0. Oh my god, it's Mario. Chris Pratt.
wow.
Chandler Stevenson. I want to throw my phone against the wall. As a fucking Caps fan, I cannot believe we got rid of them. I fucking hate the Capitals sometimes. All right. The pick is in. We've been on the Seahawks for like 30 fucking minutes. I don't know if they were trying to stop the pick because they decided to wait until the last 20 seconds to get their pick in.
Dude, they keep locking all the lines way too early. It's just frustrating. Whoa, I turned that up way too high. We're on the 20th, right? We still have 2 more picks. They wouldn't let me bet on Kincaid to go to the Chargers, so that means it's gonna hit for sure. Right? Like
right?
You're not allowed
yeah,
to bet something?
Exactly. Oh shit, the Hawks have a 1-point lead with 7 minutes left. Still need one more tray board, right?
One more board, yeah.
Yeah, okay. He's got 30. Brown's out playing Tatum right now. I can't say I didn't expect it. You know, I kind of expected it to go like that. How is this pick? Like, just announce the pick, dude. They got this band playing good times here. They just need to bring out Goodell. I didn't even realize this. We've had the college game day stream up the entire time. I thought they were just simulcasting it, but no, they just did college game day. Oh, so they're going to have another PR thing at the mic. All right, here we go. Finally.
I don't have any bets on this. Do you have anything on this pick?
No. The Seahawks, I'm so unsure of what they want to do. Announce the pick, Roger. My guess is they would have gone wide receiver.
Someone texts me and goes, "Is this the spot for JSN?"
Probably more likely than anywhere else. Yep. There he is, JSN. She had trouble with
That
it.
was obvious, I think.
Give-
I didn't even bet that. Like, I lost Zay Flowers first wide receiver, but
NJC
Flowers
is
was-
the biggest JSN hater. NJC, do you like college football? Do you have a college football team? Because I know you're a full Detroit guy, but I don't know if you're a college football guy. I know you love college basketball. Was that the first playoff team pick? Yeah, who's your favorite college football team, NJC?
he's a Michigan
big-
guy.
Oh, he's okay. Okay, that would make sense. I'm like, what's with the Jackson Smith Nigba hate?
Whoa,
Michigan
fan.
State. Okay.
Hey, Jason, let me tell you this, dog. So I think you knew this, but I used to manage golf courses in Detroit, and when I managed Metro Detroit and East Lansing. When I would go up there, bro, I would stay at that Townwood Suites on campus at Michigan State. Bro, it was lit, dog, because I would just like walk over to the bars and then I go straight to the bars and then walk home, go to sleep, wake up. I do all the debauchery in between, but wake up and then go to work. And it was like I was just partying and getting a free room and board. It was tight, dude.
Awesome.
It was really tight.
Awesome.
I got in a lot of trouble for doing that. Like, I did it for so long. Like maybe like 2 years.
As a kid, I was at.
Oh yeah. I'd go to Harper's, bro. Listen, I would literally text my friends and be like, "Tell me any dope sports bar I go there." I mean, not sports bar, college bar, and I was single too. Like, you guys know what that means.
Hold on.
What?
So, I when I was a kid, this was probably like 2005. I was at East Lansing for my cousin's wedding.
Yeah.
She went to Michigan State, so they had it there. And I'm just walking with my dad and my uncle, and we're right next to Spartan Stadium, and we find the tunnel is just open. No one watching it, so we walk in there, and we just start walking on the field, and I'm like, holy shit, man, this is awesome. Eventually, someone runs in and be like, whoa, you guys cannot be here. I was like, you guys weren't guarding it.
That's funny. Dude, I liked so when my first trip to Lansing, I went to the stadium, literally pulled up and walked in like it was nothing. It was crazy. Like it was probably like I want to say February. Like there was like literally like a little snow on the grass, but like not really. No one. It was a ghost town on campus, so maybe it was into January.
That would make
And I was
sense.
just, like, pretty much walking around doing whatever I want. It's like whatever. I was staying at the little thing. Yeah, I had some good times there.
All right, so who's next on? We got the Chargers. You think whiteout? Because you said the Chargers were what was the line for whiteout for Chargers, right?
Minus 300, but I think it's done now, right?
Yeah, I was about to say JSN. Do you want Zay Flowers? I don't know if he's worth it.
I don't think that fits for them there.
I don't think so. So I'm looking at ESPN's best available, and obviously got Levis. But 2 is Kincaid. When do you think it's appropriate to start going after tight ends in this draft?
Around this pick, I had Kincaid at 21, but I also had Kincaid at 20. I had Mayer around this pick too, so they can go anywhere. I pronounce his name wrong every time, so if anybody's watching, they're mad at me. Like, listen, dude, I'm a dude from the South. Like, I literally have to hear two different languages because neither of them are English. I got the proper side. They got the dudes who speak some of that mud language. It's hard for me to pronounce these names.
All right, so let me look here. You think they go Smith here, the linebacker, Nolan Smith? I could see them doing that.
Let's see. Okay, dude. What did we miss? Why is Nolan Smith not a top 15 draft pick? Like too many injuries? Like I just feel like that's so weak.
I mean, unless there is something that GMs are very afraid of about Smith.
Yeah, like we're missing something.
Yeah.
Smith, okay. There was a time when Smith went down where Georgia looked awful. And everyone was like, it's because of Smith. They obviously turned around and won that championship, but
yeah. Yo, what if Stetson Bennett gets picked up out of Levis? That would be
I have Stetson as
wild.
I have Stetson as a 7th round pick.
Okay. I thought you were gonna tell me you had like a 2 grade nose belly. Like, oh, okay. Remind me not to follow your picks again. All right, we got the Chargers pick.
Wow, I didn't think about
What?
Johnson. That's still smart.
I mean,
6'3", physical specimen.
I mean, but
he needs work. He needs to work on his route running, but he has a massive catch radius.
I don't know if I would have picked him here. I got like a possible second round at like early second round grade. I mean, if the Chargers really in love with the guy and they don't want to draft back or they couldn't find someone to work with, then I guess I can understand it. But it does feel like a little.
I just felt like
a tiny bit.
I felt like they panicked, right?
Yeah. When JSN was their guy.
Yeah, like they didn't get JSN. They're like, oh shit, we still have to go wide receiver. I think that was a bit of a panic.
Yeah, they were hoping for the Justin Jefferson type draft to happen, where the Eagles selected. Why am I forgetting who they selected before Jefferson? He was a bum.
Nelson Aguilar? No, not Nelson Aguilar. Jalen Reagor.
Jalen Reagor. Yeah, we lost both the Eagles fans.
Jalen Reagor. Trae Young needs to get one more rebound. We only have 4 minutes left. What the hell is he doing, bro? Oh, we might get OT.
What's the score? Oh my god.
113. Dude, a lot of sharps. I don't want to call them sharps because they move lines. I call them sharps because I think they're smart bettors. We're on the under in this game. They're resting and pissed right now.
Just nothing missing. This game goes into overtime. You guys talked about it in the show earlier today. You got a favorite. You got to like the favorite in overtime. You know, it's dogs work, dogs go to die. Do you think Boston pulls it out in overtime?
Yes, but the good news is, if for my trade bet, if Atlanta could somehow take the lead, Boston loves jacking up threes when they're down, and it just feels like Trey's gonna get one of those boards. All right, guys, my pick is up, guys. We are not getting our pick. Our plus 400 bet is dead. I'm cashing out.
Which bet was that?
Cashing out. The wide receiver. They're not going wide receiver.
Oh, no. I don't even think. I think even if things went perfectly, I don't know if the Ravens go wide receiver.
I think they needed to get JSN, Quentin Johnson, or the only two. Maybe Zay Flowers, but that doesn't fit what they have going on there.
Here's my opinion of the Ravens. As a Bengals fan, and this is probably one of the bigger reasons why they had so much trouble getting Lamar to sign. Is their philosophy is still very dated in that they're a very defense wins championships minded team, and it has worked for them twice. It worked in 2000 or 2001 and 2013. Yeah, they could go Porter here. But
makes sense.
they've always been a team that has favored defense, which is why you saw Roquan get his extension before Lamar. They have, obviously, Lamar is probably the best quarterback in their, well, no, not probably, is the best quarterback in their franchise history, excluding the Browns, because I'm not including any of that. But they were willing to let him walk because A, they knew Lamar's demands were outrageous for the rest of the league, and B, if he walked, they would have no problem because they would continue building their defense and trying to win, AFC North defensive, right in your face football. But unfortunately, that's also not how the league works anymore. I guess you can do well in the AFC North, but you're just gonna lose in the playoffs with that style of football unless you get like really lucky. But I don't think you get that lucky again. So I don't think the Ravens go wide receiver here. I don't know if they would ever even think about doing any offensive player here in the first place. They probably walked into the day. Obviously, they did their homework, but they probably walked into the day thinking work defense all the way.
Man,
don't talk down
Just
elite
Porter?
Joe Elite Flacco, dude.
Do you think it's Porter?
I would not be stunned. I would not be stunned at all if it's Porter here. But to answer John's comment, Joe Flacco's game, especially around that time he won the Super Bowl, was chuck it up to Steve Smith and hope he draws a PI call. That's literally Joe Flacco's game. And he's still better than Zach Wilson. NGC, if you want to take Breesy, fine. I don't want the Bengals to think about taking him. I don't want that to happen.
I'm being so mean to my boy right now. I literally begged him to make this bet, and then he kept asking me why, and then he goes, "Have you heard of him going first?"
Dude, man, I can't believe Forbes went so high. I thought the Bengals could get Forbes to drop to him. I wanted Emmanuel Forbes. They need a cornerback.
Forbes was not leaving the top 20.
I know. I saw so many mocks, and I was like, you see so many mocks, you get your hopes up, and you're like, you know what? Fuck mocks.
I don't look at mocks.
I got to do something bored at work,
Yeah, no. Obviously, like, it's different for you than me. Like, if I start looking at mocks, then I change my opinion. Mm-hmm. So,
that's how the line shifted so much. Is people were hearing stuff, they look at how mocks are going, and then you have Levis going in the top 10.
Yeah, so what I do, like, at the beginning of draft coverage, right when the football season ends, it's like one of my favorite things to do. I rank my top 100 players, and I just put what I like about them. It makes it like clears the air of like team fit, and then we just let the dominoes fall.
Look, NJC, if the Bengals get Precy and he becomes a stud, I will apologize on air on Ryan and Brian, and then I will let them have like a fucking roast session of me for an entire episode. Because I'd love it if he did well. I'm just worried he won't.
I'm not going to be able.
You can record that.
Never mind.
You can hold me to it.
I'm not going to be able to post my ticket until tomorrow on my. I can't wait to post it on my Campbell. But
Toby, you can watch that on Gold Boys Network, twitch.tv/Gold Boys Network, youtube.com/@Gold Boys Network. Shameless self promo. Dude, announce the Ravens pick.
Shut up,
No.
AJC. Shut up.
What?
You guys have to clip this. That's another live bet. Plus 400.
You said it was dead.
Plus 400, baby.
They actually are making Lamar happy. Holy shit. Everything I said in the past 10 minutes, they finally are changing their mind on how to function. It's probably also because Ozzie Newsome is gone, but holy shit, I'm stunned. That is wild. Yeah, throw it all out the window, exactly. I'm stunned. Oh,
I cannot
just-
believe. Did anybody was anybody able to bet it? Like, if not, I get it, but
yeah. I'm not. I can't. Not in Virginia. Not in Bovada.
they already paid. They already freaking paid.
Okay. You know, NJC, you bring up a good point, Brad. Let me get your thoughts on this. Okay.
Okay.
Do you still draft Mark Andrews now in a fantasy draft? Hi.
Yeah. 100%.
Do you think his target share is greatly reduced with OBJ and Flowers?
I think his target share is reduced by maybe 25%.
That's kind of high.
It's very high, but
Yeah.
you have to also trust. You also have to trust LBJ to stay healthy throughout the season.
True.
You have to. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm really excited. You have to also trust a rookie wide receiver.
So is he still the second best tight end in the draft? In a draft, I should say.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. That's true. I'm just bringing up talking points. Looks like Atlanta's gone. Although I don't want to say anything. It's a 6-point lead. There's a minute 30. I kind of forgot about yesterday, you know. But it's looking good for the Celtics right now. The problem with that, NJC, is that there's no rest of the year for Lamar. He's going to get hurt in like week 8 and be done for the rest of the year. His knee going to be fucked. The Vikings team needs us. Do you want to stick with Kirk Cousins?
That I lost. Oh.
I don't think they draft a quarterback here, but I would understand a need for a quarterback. Cousins is the last year of his deal. I don't really want to re-sign Cousins. You're only re-signing him because you're like desperate at that point. So I don't think that's a move. Oh well.
Wow, I cannot believe that bet hit, guys. I'm sorry that I'm not talking right now.
No, you're good.
I'm really trying to put my marketing out right there.
I'm very excited. I won a little bet with a friend today. He was convinced Lamar was gone. Weirdly enough, he was really convinced he was going to the Commanders. So he said if Lamar is now with the Commanders by week 3, he's buying me a ticket to the Ravens-Bengals game in Baltimore. So I get to go see what should be a good game this year.
All right, guys, I'll cook up one more live bet, but this is pretty hard now.
Tell me what it is. I can pin it in the chat for anyone who wants to look at it.
Let's see.
All right, we got 2 minutes and 38 seconds left for the Vikings. Ooh. I don't know. NGC, it depends on how the Ravens as a whole are doing. If they're winning, I'd say over. But if they're losing games, it is definitely going to be under.
Okay, so I need to ask you a quick opinion.
Shoot.
We're grading Nolan Smith as how are they grading him in this draft as an outside linebacker, right? So that's a linebacker.
He is marked
Or they grading
down
him
as
edge?
outside linebacker.
All right, I think I have a bet.
How has he dropped this far?
Okay, so guys, I think I have a bet. So they're probably grading him as a defensive lineman, which makes sense, right? I don't understand. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to check this real quick. Give me a second. I think this bet, because I think this bet is probably
Ugh.
he'll be graded as a linebacker. Okay. Damn, so
Yeah, John, there has
plus-
to be injury concerns. I don't know why else at this point he's not gone. Which kind of worries me because, like, we're getting, as a Bengals fan, we're getting close to the Bengals pick. You know, Smith would be nice, but
let me go to this list.
is there something I should be worried about? I personally would like a corner for the Bengals, and so I'm kind of getting excited because I kind of see Joey Porter sliding, and I'm like, well, maybe.
All right. I'm just gonna split. I'm gonna split a unit on this.
Okay.
Oh, it just locked. No.
No, you won't. Never mind.
Okay, here we go.
All right, you tell me what it is.
Guys, are you sure? Linebacker. Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
He's listed as an outside linebacker. OLB.
Okay, so I can't make the bet until this pick is announced anyway.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you when it's announced so
Yeah,
you
let
can
me know
okay.
it's announced. I have the two positions that I'm taking are plus 2,500 and plus 700. So it's probably going to lose.
Yeah.
But I think that this is a pretty good bet.
Vikings seem very pleased. They got their guy.
Vikings are always happy.
I mean, well, when you get Justin Jefferson,
Yeah.
please me.
I'm actually more excited about the plus 2,500 bet. But it's back up. It's back up. All right.
What is it?
Wait, let me lock it in first. All right. Never mind. It's not letting me bet it. What the fuck? Okay. Got one in. Okay, here we go. The 27th overall pick. I'm going linebacker plus 750, corner plus 2,500. Hear me?
Yep, I hear you. I'm writing it out right now. 27th overall pick, linebacker plus 750, cornerback plus 2,500, right?
Yeah.
And I'll pin that.
I don't believe they're going wide receiver here.
Get that at 20.
They're not going O-line. They could go Tipman, which would suck. If they go Tipman, that would just be fucking annoying. Oh, sorry. Freaking annoying.
Who is
Who
it?
do the Vikings get? Jordan Addison, probably?
Jordan Addison. Wow. Another
Jordan-
wideout.
Jordan Addison was pretty high on the best available list. ESPN's doing a pretty good job with this, except they have Will Levis still as number one.
I mean,
So,
I guess theoretically Will Levis is the best available, but all the teams that are coming up, let's see. We got I wouldn't have done Levis if I'm the Vikings. So
No.
then you have the Jags, obviously not. The Giants, you can't at this point anymore. The Cowboys, no. And then Bills, no. Bengals, no. Saints,
Okay,
maybe.
Listen.
Saints.
guys, we need one of these three teams to draft Miles Murphy. Wait, did the Giants just trade their
Giants
pick?
just traded up. Giants just traded up.
One of these teams has to draft Miles Murphy for our bet to stand, or our bet's already halfway through because I think if Miles Murphy gets to 28.
Wait, so the Jaguars traded out of the first round? What did they get? Wow. Yo, fuck Carson Palmer.
Hey, Tobin and JC, I'm putting this bet in winning screenshots. I mean, winning things. So I thought that was pretty awesome that we hit this live.
So the Giants traded up, and they didn't. It looks like what ESPN's saying is they didn't trade up. They didn't swap. They kept their 26th pick, so they had to give up pretty good draft capital to players to the Jags. So this is sorry, I said 26. That's because of the Dolphins forfeiting the pick. 25. So this is I got to know what the details of this trade are. Giants are taking 2 first picks, but the Jags don't get any. Maybe it's a next year's pick. Oh, they did swap? Okay, ESPN didn't update it then. They just showed the Giants.
How many units is that? I need to do math real quick. See if we can. How much more like we're gonna live bet. Give me a sec. All right, so that's 1 unit, 2 unit.
Oh, no, yeah, okay, now it updated. Finally did it.
3 units, 5 units, 5 units plus 9 units, 10 units. Did I put a 1 on there? No.
Jags. Okay, so the Giants get 24.
9.
The Jaguars receive picks 25, 160, and 240.
We're up 8.5 units.
All right.
All right.
So the Giants move up 1 spot. Who did they feel the Jags were going to steal from them?
Who's the 31st overall pick, real quick? I don't understand.
It's not the. Sorry, it's not the Eagles. I would have said Eagles, but it's the.
Chiefs.
It is the Saints. No, Chiefs. Sorry, Chiefs. Yeah, Chiefs. 31. It's the Chiefs.
Do we bet the Chiefs? Don't the Chiefs aren't drafting a defensive lineman, right? No, they might because Chris Jones on a contract.
Is he on a contract? Yeah, he's on a contract. Yeah, that's what would be my guess.
I just think these.
But they're gonna let Chris Jones go.
No, but they draft the guy behind him.
I mean, yeah, but you kind of want to show to. I mean, unless you're thinking this is it, you know.
There's no way they draft D-line, right?
I should say J Omega Lol and John in the chat is a Chiefs fan.
Hey, John, they'll go D-line, right?
He says they will go D-line. They always go D-line in the first 2 rounds.
All right, fine. John, you're right. I just thought that I was going to get a little cheeky here. I'm going to go ahead and put a half a unit on Chiefs D-line. It's plus 130. And if I lose this, I'm fine with it. All right, plus 130 Chiefs D-line. I put half a unit on it. Oh, my God, that payout's not that great. For D-line is like, that's a whole. Yeah, I thought they were going offensive lineman here. I don't know if I can make this.
To replace Orlando Brown?
Man, right? Like, because they got Juwan Taylor.
But are we at that point where we want to start busting out offensive line again? I don't know if we're there yet.
There's no good offensive lineman available.
Yeah, I don't think if I'm the Chiefs, I want to use the offensive line in my first pick.
Did they draft Brian Branch? Did the Giants draft Brian Branch?
No, wait, did I miss it?
Is it pick in? I'm not on the screen right now.
The pick isn't.
Did they draft it?
No. Yeah. Pick is in. That's all we know.
Giants trade up for this pick, right?
The Giants traded up 1 with the Jaguars for this pick. So it'd have to
John.
be someone they thought the Jaguars were going to take.
John, what do you think the chances of them going offensive lineman here?
If he
Because I'm
goes,
about to place the bet.
if the Chiefs go offensive line, then after we get off the
That's a
air,
reach,
I'm going to have
right?
him screaming in my ear.
That's a reach. That's got to be
That would be a
reach if they
huge
go-
reach.
All right. Once this pick is made, I'll lock the bet in plus 130.
You know who this? You know who this might be? This might be Joey Porter Jr. I think this might be Joey
The
Porter
Giants
Jr.
have drafted a ton.
I hope it's not, but I think it might be. I'm just looking at at the needs for each team, and the common one seems to be cornerback. So you have to think the Giants are desperate to trade up 1. It has to be someone that they think the Jags were going to steal. And the one I see is cornerback. So I think it might be Joey Porter.
Yeah, it has to be a tackle, and so that's my problem, right, John? I'm not thinking of a tackle that has even remotely a first round grade. Maybe. Oh man, I thought Dwan Jones was gonna be like maybe a first round grade. I saw Dwan Jones get like really bad grade, like middle of second. Let's see if there's anybody else that I could stretch for a tackle. Not that dude. I talked about Morris a little bit, but that would be a reach in the first round.
I just saw that. All right, hold on. Giants picking.
Did you mute this channel, or is it?
I mute anything.
Mute the stream. I can't hear the stream
No.
anymore. Well, that means my shit must have died. God damn it! My shit died. Hold on.
Deontay Banks. So it was corner.
Corner.
It was corner, but
Deontay
it wasn't.
Banks is really good.
It wasn't Porter. So that either
Deontay
means
Banks is really good.
Yeah, I think it's a good pick here. But that to me either means the Jaguars are okay with Banks or Joey Porter, didn't care which one, and were welcoming a trade from the Giants, or the Jags weren't actually interested in a quarterback. And they thought they could fleece the Giants. I shouldn't say fleece, but get something out of the Giants. Either way, this is bad for the Bengals. Not happy about that. The Jags have traded their pick.
Yes. To who?
Buffalo.
Yo, they won't let me bet this pick anymore.
The Jags have swapped with the Bills. John, I'm sure you'll come in with the trade details whenever you find those, please. I gotta know what. 2 picks. Jags are accruing draft capital, and that seems pretty clear to me. That they either think the Bills and the Cowboys will not draft a corner, or they're not interested in corner.
Oh no, guys! Our bet is now plus 200. That means Murphy must be going soon. Oh no, I don't think I can make the bet if Murphy's about to get drafted.
Which one? The 27 overall?
The 31st pick.
Oh,
I don't think I can.
Jags receive picks 27 and 130. Okay. So Bill's got 3 minutes on the 2:30 on the clock.
Oh, guys, I can't make this bet. I can't make it plus 200.
Did the Celtics win?
I don't know. I stopped watching.
Yeah, they won by 8. Let me check your Trae Young.
Ooh, I didn't get plus 250.
Nah, Trae Young finished with 3. Golden Knights up 1 at the end of 1. Part of me wants to bet the Jets, but I think that series is over.
All right, guys. Oh, what's is it pick in?
No, pick is not in.
Fast?
We still got a minute 43 on the Bills.
Wow, I'm so freaking excited.
I'm getting more nervous for the Bengals as we come along. Bills pick is in.
The Bills pick is in.
The Bills
All right, here
pick
we go, guys.
is in.
Here we go.
Well,
come on.
We're still on commercial, so.
Joey Porter Jr. Yeah. Guys, if
Please
it's Joey
don't.
Porter Jr., I'm gonna have to turn off the screen. Because I'm be screaming so much. I'm gonna have to mute my camera.
No,
mute my
please
mic.
no. Please no. Don't be Joey Porter Jr.
No, dude,
please no.
What are you talking about? We have plus.
No.
We have 25-1.
No, please no. Please no. We're getting so close. I want them. Please no. Please no. Oh.
No, don't spoil it.
No. I'm just getting nervous. I'm worried this is Joey Porter, and then it becomes more and more of reality that it's going to be Breesy as the pick, and I'm going to be like I get the pick. I'm not going to be too happy though.
No, if it's
he better be playing for his sister, NJC.
Oh, you're talking about your team. I was like, Breesy's not going this pick right
now.
No.
Breesy's not going to Buffalo. Yeah.
Come on, Buffalo. Come on, you got Smith right. This is right where you want it.
Come on. All right, we're back.
Wait, did Buffalo traded their pick?
What?
No.
What?
No, that screws up our entire bet.
What? I still have it as the pick is in.
They've traded up to 25th. That
I said this.
No, that screws up my whole bet.
I said the Jags traded down.
Oh my god.
You must have been typing.
No, bro, that screws everything.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just wasted a unit. Oh man, that
sucks.
Sucks.
Because the Jags now are 27.
Oh my god, that sucks.
You got a cash out?
No cash out option.
No, they're talking about Will Levis.
Man, that screws my whole bet up. Dang.
Bad pre-draft visits is why he's not getting picked, because he's a little bit cocky. I would want my player to be confident in themselves.
Oh, I need some gum. Oh, here we go. I'm not driving. God. Dude, if they go Smith here, which I know they're going to, I think I'm going to physically cry. I think real tears are going to come out.
Well, I see the pick. It is not Smith, I can tell you that.
Is it a linebacker?
Nope.
Is it a corner?
No.
Shut up, really?
It is not.
Yes! We're still live. And guess what, guys? We just hit another bet.
Kincaid.
We just hit another bet.
The tight ends have been opened. What did you hit?
We just hit another bet. Plus 140.
Dalton Kincaid. So R.I.P. Dawson Knox. That's over. It's all Kincaid now. I'm a little surprised they traded up for Kincaid. I didn't think so. So the logic has to be, if you want Kincaid, you either thought the Jaguars were taking Kincaid or the Cowboys were. And I don't think either of them were. I'm not really sure why they did this. You got any ideas why Kincaid? Why trade up to get Kincaid?
Because they're fucking idiots. Because they're so good that because they're so good that they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, they're so good they couldn't even get to the AFC Championship game. I don't think the tight end was the reason they couldn't get to the AFC Championship game.
No, it wasn't. They should have went D-line or corner, but
I agree. The reason that team wasn't as good, the second Von Miller went down, their line suffered. They became dog shit.
yeah.
They couldn't rush the quarterback. I thought they needed line. I'm a little stunned they went Kincaid.
I've cashed every 1 unit bet. All my non-1 unit bets have lost. That's kind of annoying. That probably means I shouldn't have bet them.
All right, Dallas is up. They do need a tight end, so if they wanted Kincaid, obviously that I have to assume, John. I think you're right. They had to think Dallas was, which is why the Bills went up. The question is, do the Cowboys go, shit, we didn't get Kincaid, we can go for Mayer? Possibly. That's how invested the Cowboys were in Kincaid. Now let's see if they do a panic pick, because that would be fucking great. All right. And I think at this point, well, I'm not going to say at this point. It's not confirmed until the Saints make their pick. But I think Levis is dropping around 2 at this point. Just trying to see teams. They go to.
Why can't I find the? I can't find the NFL draft chat. What the hell's wrong with me? What the hell?
Hold on.
Am I tripping?
Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm thinking the Saints need a QB, and I forgot they got Derek Carr.
Oh, there we go. Wait,
Yeah.
no.
So then,
Yo.
no, Will Levis is down to the second round.
Can one of you guys tag me in the NFL draft chat? I can't find it anymore.
All right, I'll look.
What the fuck?
At the very top.
Got it. Thanks, man.
There you go. Didn't Dawson Knox just get paid?
Yeah, so it's a stupid pick.
I'm so lost at the idea. I mean, maybe I'm giving him too much credit.
I didn't hit a bet that was less than a unit, which is good. I didn't lose any of the unit bets.
There you go.
We have 2 more bets, and then I'm. Wow. Hey, trading up for Kincaid, awful. Awful. Not that he's not good. I think he'll be an amazing player.
I just don't understand it.
Do you think that they were looking at Kelsey and saying Kincaid could be Kelsey too much?
I mean, that's possible, but like, I thought their defensive line was way more of a pressing need than a tight end, especially since you just paid Dawson Knox. Yeah. Jesus, they're comparing Notre Dame, Bear Mayer to Witten. I think they might go Mayer. I think that's they probably wanted Kincaid.
Yeah,
but I think they're fine
they
with
didn't
Mayer.
want Kincaid.
You don't think so?
Kincaid can't block well enough for what they do. I thought Mayer was a perfect fit for them 100%. But I also thought Kincaid was going to the Chargers. So I got lucky, I guess, that they traded up, you know.
Well, the Cowboys are clapping, so their pick's in. Then I cannot understand for the life of me why the Bills. I mean, they only give away 1 pick, but why?
Wow, they already paid me. What bet did they pay me for?
Maybe the Bills for like 2 tight ends work for the Pats. I think the Bills are just not happy with Dawson Knox's last year, which admittedly wasn't great, but they just paid him.
Oh, someone was able to tail? Okay, so if you have FanDuel, they have live props if you guys want to tail anything that I'm talking about.
I don't. I mean, I do. They don't have live props for me.
John, I think that was an awful pick too. Like you don't trade up for Kincaid.
I don't,
because
I just don't
also
see it.
There's no way the Cowboys pick Kincaid. He's not a blocking tight end. Dalton Schultz. The reason they let Dalton Schultz go is because they couldn't play Dalton Schultz in run packages as much as they wanted to because he wasn't as great of a blocking tight end. That's the reason they didn't pay him. You think they were like, oh, we don't think Dalton Schultz can catch the ball? No.
Oh, hold on. All sports.
Takes by Roses said you're killing it, bro. I told him I was like, dude, the draft is the hardest thing to handicap because it doesn't start when the football season's over. It starts while the football season is going.
Yeah.
Oh no, I saw the Cowboys pick. Oh no.
Oh my God. Wow. Okay, now I'm starting to think for the Bengals. I think Joey Porter will drop. It might drop to them. It's all dependent on the Jags here, which I'm worried might suck. But Mayer might now be a legitimately good pick at 29.
They need to open these lines back up.
Yeah, I talked to you. I know you're looking for lines right now, but I talked to you about this.
No,
in the
lines
past.
are locked.
Okay, I talked to you about this in the past. But you know what started today? That you had told me you like to bet on? Overwatch League.
I know. Wait, dude. I didn't bet a single thing, bro. So I've had like such a shit day. Like,
yeah.
So I do. I don't know if you know this. I do the Las Vegas morning show, which means since it's Las Vegas, I have to be up until like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And my girl has been sick, so I just was trying to take some precautionary medicine last night, and I accidentally took NyQuil instead of Dayquil at 4 a.m. At 4 a.m. And I have a show at 10 a.m. every Thursday, so I had to wake up, prepare for that, bro. It felt like death, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then I have a doctor's appointment. I don't have a car, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
I did not know that.
But my doctor's appointment's like back in my hometown, so my parents came to pick me up like 45 minutes, right? As I'm getting in the car, they call me and say, "Hey, where are you at?" I said, "I'm literally on my way." Still like an hour to my appointment. They go, "Your appointment's about to start." I said, "It's at 2:45." They go, "No, it's at 1:45." So I was like, "Can I reschedule?" They go, "We can only reschedule you for 4 o'clock," which didn't work because I had another show.
Yeah.
And I had an appointment elsewhere. So either way, I scheduled it all around to get my my outfit for my wedding altered. I get it still works, we get all the way to the alteration place. 45-minute drive. We get there. I forgot the fucking coat at my house.
Damn.
So I had to drive 45 minutes back and then drive 5 minutes back, bro. It had been such a shit day. I was like, bro. So when I got home, I was like, all right, I'm making a drink. That was like the only thing I want to do.
Did you spill it?
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. I spilled it. My floor is soaked, by the way. I'm glad we live in a high rise because like there would be ants if we didn't.
Oh man. Dude, I lived in a high rise. The ants can still happen. But anyway, what I'm going to be doing is I might be watching Overwatch League this weekend. Try to get a gauge on teams and maybe start betting in a couple, maybe next week or in a couple weeks.
Dude, okay. That's why I forgot why I was telling you that story.
Yeah.
I didn't watch a single freaking match.
I didn't end up being able to do it today because I got distracted. But John, I don't know if he's still in the chat or not. He's also a big Overwatch League guy, and we've made a pretty good amount of money betting it.
Okay, so here are the results. Do you want me to tell you, or are you gonna go back and watch them?
Yeah, you can tell me.
Shock won 3-2.
Who they play?
Justice won 3-1. They played. Okay, Shock beat Defiant 3-2.
That makes sense.
Justice beat Spitfire 3-1.
That makes sense.
Wow. Mayhem had a cakewalk 3-1 against Vancouver. I should have bet that.
That also makes sense. London, Vancouver, they're bad teams.
Yeah. So is Justice isn't great, but I feel like we could have made money today. Holy shit.
Yeah. Probably could have.
Let me see what my buddy's a professional Overwatch bettor. Let's see how he did today.
Vancouver plays tomorrow. They are minus 1,000 favorites against the Valiant. Now, the Valiant was bad last year.
The books had Mayhem at minus 2.5. That's kind of fucked. It's so hard to 3-0 a team.
There are some bad teams. Valiant is one of those teams. But the problem is Vancouver's not good enough. Oh, sorry. Every match is way closer than the results show. Like, no maps got full pushed. Really? Okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, I can just click on match details. Oh, no. I'm not trying to watch it right now. Bro, my girl hates when I watch Overwatch because she doesn't know what's going on. And of course,
neither does anyone else who doesn't play the game.
As a true DGen, I put on the big screen. I give her a little head thing. I'm like, you can listen on your headset.
So John and I had gone to a one of those events when they were having them before the pandemic. That shit was a blast. Every escort and hybrid was like second point than stall. I'd have to ask what maps they played on. All right, the Jaguars need to pick. I need to either get excited or disappointed. So I'm kind of wanting Joey Porter.
What number are we on, Jags?
Yeah, we're on 27.
Oh, guys, this is our pick. Joey Porter, come on. Don't spoil it. Joey Porter, please. Joey Porter for 25-1.
If you hit that because of that trade.
I know. It won't be good betting. It'll just be luck, but whatever.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, that's what it all is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Banks is gone.
They're not drafting a linebacker though, so like I'm only a cornerback.
Yeah.
So it kind of sucks, but come on, one time.
What? Oh my god.
That's so fucking stupid.
John? Oh, wait.
That's so fucking.
Oh, did you hear that?
I did not know that. That's so fucking.
I didn't know that. There you go, John. That's why. Okay. So Joey Porter, please, because we need someone to go with Cheetah Bay. Dude, if we could have Cheetah Bay, Mike Hilton, and Joey Porter as corners, I would be very happy about that.
All right, whose pick is it? Yours?
Yeah. It's got to be Joey Porter. I just don't see like if it's not Joey Porter, that means there's something really wrong with Joey Porter Jr. That's just. I mean, it could also be Mayer. It could. But I think Irv Smith can. Joe Burrow makes any tight end good. I think Irv Smith can look like a fucking god this year if he stays healthy. I think we need a cornerback. We lost Eli Apple. So.
Pick is in.
Pick is in. Oh, God.
Damn.
They went fast. They went fast, dude. I'm not looking at the draft cast. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at this stream, and I'm going to react based on that. Come on. Come on.
That sucks, man.
They could, they could go Smith. I could see it. I don't think they need that though. I think Joey Porter's your guy here because I think that's the last of the top cornerbacks in this draft. I think it's Joey Porter Jr. Also, that would be great as a Bengals fan because I hate the Steelers like a lot.
All right, I have no more bets. I'm not going to play anymore. That was fun, though.
It's either Joey Porter or please don't be Breesy. Could be Miles Murphy. They boom. Okay. All right.
Hubbard and Murphy. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, something clearly is wrong with Joey Porter Jr. I'm telling you, NGC,
no, there's nothing wrong with him.
Yeah.
You can't just you can't play him in regular coverage. You have to play him in nickel. You're not wasting a first round talent on a guy you can't play not in nickel.
True. Interesting fun fact about him. Yeah, I think Murphy is better than Breesy. I really just did not like what I saw from Breesy. NGC, he's holding the Breesy flag. But I like his ability more than I like Breesy's. But yeah, I guess I'm just trying to figure out tomorrow. I disagree. I think Murphy's better than Breesy. So I am fine with the Murphy pick. They did need a defensive end. I just thought if there was a cornerback still on the board, they went for that. I guess if Emmanuel Forbes was somehow there, then you would have seen that. But if you don't like Joey Porter Jr., then there's not another corner to pick. So yeah, you go Murphy. So I'll take that. I will take that. Oh. All right. Sorry, I'm watching what they're saying about Murphy.
We hit a plus 300, plus 250, plus 400, plus 140.
The Bengals did need a defensive end. They needed to get to the quarterback more. They have good coverage ability, but not as good rushing ability, aside from Trey Hendrickson. everyone else in their line is good run stoppers.
Yeah, I
So-
actually don't like. I don't dislike that pick. I think you guys get
Yeah.
good bookends.
I'm just trying to. They have to
I
draft a
don't think
corner. They have
I
to
don't
draft
think
a corner at
Breezy's
some point.
better than Murphy. I think Breezy is a better he's a better football locker room guy than Murphy. I think that's literally all I think. I think Breezy's like, okay, wait. Let me phrase this the right way. Breezy is a better guy to have on a college football team than Murphy. Murphy is a better professional
understand that.
football player. If that makes sense, right?
I can understand that. Yeah. I shouldn't say. I said Breesy was a fraud earlier. I mean, yeah, but like, what do you want NFL teams to do about that?
Also,
You know,
NJC, but the same like this. Everyone knows that Breezy is going to be a great pro because he's a football guy. Like that, like there's no denying that. So I think he'll still have a great career. I think he'll be a second contract guy. Like I know, like that sucks, like. But I think that's what is going to make him be a great pro is that he's a football guy. He knows how to do that kind of shit, like compartmentalize tragedy. I was high on him.
I said fraud, which is admittedly harsh. I just don't think I like him in the first round. I think he was always going to be an early second round guy. Like if let me look at the order again. Like let me see. Who they get? I could see him going to the Steelers.
NJC, he had a top 5 grade. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, he had a top 5 grade until people sat down and thought about it. Like, it wasn't because his sister died. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to get into that. That's a whole different can of worms.
Yeah, and if you're a pro team, like, yeah, you feel for that. But I get he is a kid, but if that shakes him up to enough to a point where scouts are afraid of if something goes wrong, will he mentally be all right? That can scare people to go down to a second round grade. But I think he's a second round guy. Now you fall that far down when people sit down and look at tape. Let me see.
Yes, you do. I do. I actually do. Do you think you do, NJC?
You know who might pick up Breesy? I wouldn't be surprised if the Lions draft Breesy.
He's really good on tape. I think he's going to be a good pro. He's a football guy too. I just wasn't as high on him as an NFL pro. But like, okay, like what we have to realize is like these guys aren't drafting.
I think the Lions would grab Breesy. I would be fine with that.
Yeah, that'd be great. These guys aren't drafting good football players. They're trying to draft difference makers. And it's not saying Breesy can't be one. They'd rather take a chance on a guy who might not have had the college stats, might have had the college pedigree, but he has these weird intangibles like size, dip, strength.
Lions will not be getting Brian Breesy.
Sorry, NJC.
I didn't think the Saints would be going after him. We'll see what he does in New Orleans.
Come on, NJC. Do not say watch the tape.
Breesy? Say it right.
NJC, listen. There's nothing that I'm saying that is rude or disrespectful about him.
I'm probably being
football guy. He's a beast. Yeah. You're probably saying that to freaking Tone.
Yeah.
I just think that
I was just so worried. Sorry, I was just so worried the Bengals. I didn't want him. I didn't want him on the Bengals, and I was so worried the Bengals were getting him that I probably came off ruder.
NJC, you'll see. You'll know that I loved him all season. I bet some of his sack props. I bet some tackle props on him this season. But it's not really about like production in college all the time. That's what I'm just trying to say. Like it's kind of the reason why Wilson almost went early, because they were trying to look for intangibles over production.
Wait, who do you mean Wilson?
Tyree Wilson going over Will Anderson. They were trying to find.
All right, Eagles second pick, and we lost both of our Eagles fans. One because they got to watch a Michael Jordan movie, and the other because he needs better equipment.
No, you don't. You don't need an interior lineman to put 12 sacks. Actually, 3 sacks, 4 sacks for interior lineman is good. You want tackle for losses,
which the Bengals already have in DJ Reader. That's probably another reason why they didn't get Breesy.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I wasn't listening. Oh, here we go.
Guys, Joey Porter not being able to line up on the outside is really killing his draft stock.
Yeah, clearly.
Dude, did you? I
guess the Bengals already have Mike Hilton, so.
Did you watch Path to the Draft?
No.
Dude, they did a episode on Joey Porter Jr. and it was the worst episode I've ever seen, dude. They like had him going through drills. Terrible. They had him doing this all from his pro day, but I didn't watch his pro day, but like everything he was doing looked like he just like didn't like, I don't know. I'm not trying to talk disrespectful. Like it looked like he didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was just like doing it for the cameras, which like I thought it was stupid. I was like, why did you just waste our time? I want to see someone who's out there fighting their ass off to get on to the NFL, you know?
So I guess what was seen in him to make him so highly rated then? His run stopping ability in on the inside? Well, yeah, I guess. I'm just trying to think of the next round for the Bengals. I just thought I didn't think they'd want the cornerback there, and I would have been fine with. I honestly would have been fine with Joey Porter Jr., but I hope that means they're thinking of re-signing Mike Hilton in the future. Then. Who do you think is a bust, NJC?
Let me know.
I think Anthony Richardson, very similar to who was that guy in the 90s who wowed everyone with his combine.
I have a funny story when you're done.
And ended up doing nothing. I think he was drafted by the Eagles, and I'm forgetting his name. But that does kind of remind me who Anthony Richardson is. Not Jamarcus Russell. This is in the 90s. Or are you just comparing him to Jamarcus Russell? No, this is the 90s. It was drafted by the Eagles, and I think it wasn't a skill position. But I think Richardson is in a similar vein. But I feel like it's also a lot easier to say quarterbacks are going to be a bust because, like, for the vast majority that get drafted in a draft, they do nothing. even in the first round. Like you're putting so many hopes on a guy, and in the most visible position that there's no comparison to Lamar there, in my opinion. But
They're terrible.
yeah, I mean that's people wanting either
I
lying
lost
to
2
make people
followers
draft
today.
them.
What
But
the fuck? How did I lose followers?
that's
We're fucking
crazy. I
killing it.
followed you today, or no?
We're fucking killing it.
I
I
think
don't really care. I just have like, I'm obviously when you do this, I like have like crazy good memory with numbers. And so like I have to see my follower account because I know it at all times. Like I know what I know what my bank account is, I know what my checking account is, I know what my stocks are at all times. It's like the worst like unhealthy thing to do, but I just look at the numbers and I'm just like, whoa, now I know them forever.
Mm.
All right, let me tell you this story.
All right.
So the very first week of draft process, I go on in BetMGM tonight, unprepared for what they were going to ask me. Like in this industry, sometimes you go on shows and they don't tell you what you're going to talk about, right?
Mhm.
But literally day one of draft process, I start building my list that I told you about. Luckily, I thought I was going there to talk about soccer, bro. They
Wait,
asked me, what do I think of Anthony Richardson and where I think he's going to be drafted? I said, I think that's a 2-part question. I said, I think Anthony Richardson will be drafted in the top 5, but I think he deserves to go undrafted. I literally said that in the first week.
Well,
I hope they play that soundbite back.
you can't say undrafted when Will Levis is in the fucking.
This was
Is in the
bro.
draft.
This is like at the beginning of the draft process. Like,
Oh, okay.
I just thought he was like not. I don't think he's a good like. I choose my words wisely. I don't think he's a great quarterback. To be a top 4 quarterback, you have to have a ceiling of a great quarterback. But they're so in love with measurables sometimes, man.
That's what I'm saying. You get to these combine stats and you fall in love with what the guy does there. And you should remember, like, you can train for the combine, like
Yep.
exclusively for the combine. And hold on, Eagles picks coming in right now.
Here we go.
Oh, they got a PR for something. But you can train for the combine, and get a couple more
pick.
$1 million.
How did they know the pick so early?
Really? We don't even have it on DraftCast yet.
Of course, the Eagles are gonna be so good. Holy shit. ISP so bad. Holy shit.
John, I hate this. John, I really
This is
hate
so
this.
cringy.
This is extremely cringy. I'd rather the Kelsey brothers come out and do like a podcast segment.
This is cringy. This is so stupid. What the hell is this?
I cannot believe this was a YouTube ad.
So stupid.
I hated that so much.
Hated.
There he goes. There he goes. Dropped all the way to 30. That makes sense.
All right, I'll be right back. I have to go to the restroom. I cannot
right.
wait no longer.
Yeah, go ahead. Got one more pick left. I have to say that, I mean, Nolan Smith's good. And Jalen Carter, obviously, very good. But you have to feel as an Eagles fan like you missed out not getting Bijan and the Falcons taking him instead. Chiefs getting Keon Smith. Let's see. Let me see this. Looking at the best available, seeing who we still have. Yeah. Sorry. I was about to say Keon Smith. I was like, did you just portmanteau two names?
All right. Okay.
That was a quick piss. Keon White. I don't know, John. I feel like we went over this. They like the defensive end. I feel like Keon White's feels like a bit of a reach. But obviously that team is stacked. There's no offensive line to be picked here. Unless
All right,
you
I'm
really
back.
like. Well, no, he's a guard. He's not a lineman. I don't know who the Chiefs go here. They don't need Mayer.
Chiefs going D line. We already talked about this.
Yeah, but
There's nobody good, I don't think.
yeah, there's no one. I'm thinking like you could go Keon White, okay, but it feels like a bit of a reach to me. It does feel like the Chiefs are
They
getting
go
an
that dude
unlucky
at
spot in the draft.
I wouldn't go that guy. That guy out of Kansas State had a very cool pre-draft like video.
And Anu DK Uzama.
Yeah, he had a really cool pre-draft video.
It could be him. I could see it here.
I think wait, let's see. All right.
There could be an argument, honestly, for drafting down.
Justin Reed and Mike.
Sorry, I said drafting down.
Brian
Trading
Brandt,
down.
But
trading down was what I meant
I would
to say.
trade down.
I probably would trade down if I'm the Chiefs. Their clock's getting low.
Oh, I love country music too. Who said that?
I would imagine Nolan Smith. I can't stand country music. Can't stand it.
Well, you don't live down here, so
No. I don't even live down where John does. He's a country boy through and through. I am not. Yeah, if I'm the Chiefs, I try to trade down, and I think that's what they're trying to do at the moment because you can see their clock getting low. We're out at 2 minutes now. It looks like they're trying to shop the pick.
There's no one that I would be like excited to pick here.
For the Chiefs, you mean?
For the Chiefs, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think the best player that fits them is Brian Branch. No, but I'm not like I don't love that. They could go Mingo, but I think that I'm looking at this best available. I think I have Mingo way down lower. Like I think I put Kylie Ringo above Mingo.
They're talking about Mingo right now. I'd be stunned if it was Mingo. I mean, they do need a wideout. They do.
Yeah, but who do you take? Jalen Hyatt? I don't think
there's anyone. I don't think there's anyone here. I think if you're the Chiefs, you trade down. Anything else might be a reach.
I don't think they take Mingo because I just think that like they don't want to have to do that like kind of work. Like they don't want to teach. They don't want to teach Mingo how to be a pro. Like Mingo's going to be a good wide receiver after someone teaches him how to be a pro. If that makes sense.
Look, the Chiefs have 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock left. It looks to me like they're shopping this pick,
begging someone to take it.
Yeah,
but also, yeah, you're right. You're right, John. But also, they're not taking Jalen Hyatt after I think about that because Jalen Hyatt doesn't know how to run routes. And if there are any Tennessee fans here, that is not me being disrespectful. That's me just being like realistic. Like he's good at what he does, but he needs a lot of work.
All right, I just had a thought here. What if the Chiefs? Okay, never mind. Pick is in. Forget it. I was gonna try to big brain it, and I said, what if the Chiefs are just like, we can keep on shopping we can shop the second round first pick, let the next team pick the final pick of the first round, and then keep on shopping a pick. But they want the first round pick. They want to get someone who will have a 5th-year option. It seems to me, though, the Chiefs were trying to look to trade down, and I don't think they did it. Well, I mean, obviously they didn't do it. I just think they didn't find any offers they liked.
Is the pick in? I lost the stream for some reason. I don't
the pick is in. If you don't want to get back in, I can just tell you who it is.
Oh, don't look at me. Who'd they pick?
We don't have it yet.
All right, I'm back.
Eagles getting Carter and Nolan Smith is on instantly. Yeah, I think the Eagles had a very good first round. I think if you're an Eagles fan, you really wanted Bijan, and so you're a little disappointed by that. But I think the Eagles had a really good first round.
Yo, we made 2.75 units live betting on the stream.
If you're not following, follow us.
Follow us.
Subscribe to us. Subscribe in the Discord.
I think the
Buy
greatest
merch.
thing about live betting is that books don't plan for people to do homework. They attack people who are watching the game and just have emotional betting.
Yeah, but like the NFL draft is so. If you're gonna live bet the NFL draft, you have to be doing homework. Like
100%.
You can't like emotionally bet like players. You have to have some analysis.
Are you on Discord right now? I'm gonna send you this. I think this is freaking.
Yeah, I'm on Discord. Let me know when it sends though. I don't get notifications as long as I'm streaming.
I just sent it.
Okay.
NJC. The Eagles crushed this draft. Like it's just unfair. That's a good one, right?
Yeah, that's a really
good
one.
The Eagles, like just like good organizations do good organization stuff.
No, like I said, NGC, I completely agree. I think the Eagles may have had you an argument. They had the best first round. Like they probably had the best first round. I'm just saying, like, if you are into flashy picks, you're probably a little disappointed about not getting Bijan, as Stick's brother was. But overall, they are very. They have the pieces already there. They have their quarterback. They have receivers. They have a defense. They have an offensive line.
Texans won the draft 100%, but the Eagles. All right, I'm about to call out ESPN. Let's see. D'Amico Ryans. Guess what college he went to in JC? I'm not gonna say it. Give you any hints.
Well, I would say. I was gonna say I cut myself off, but I was gonna say the Eagles or the Texans. What did the Texans give up to go to 3 again? I forgot what they gave up. Let me see.
Wait, so Matthew Berry just said FML about the Eagles draft because he's a Roll Tide. Oh my God, NJC Roll Tide. You want to get married? All right.
Oh wait, hold on. Chiefs.
Here we go. All right, here we go.
There it is, Uzama.
D-line. Hey, thanks, John, for telling me that. I didn't count that as an official pick because it wasn't my idea.
What is evident to me is the Chiefs wanted out of the spot. That's why it took so long. But when no one was biting, that was realistically, that was their only option.
Thanks, John. I appreciate that. The payout sucked, but it still paid me.
He's your Chiefs guy, dude. Huge Chiefs guy.
It paid me what? I put 36. It paid me $43 on $36. Not bad.
Yeah.
Plus money is always good.
All right, so big names not drafted. Obviously, Will Levis
sucks. We've been saying this.
Yeah.
I think Michael Mayer not being drafted so far. But listen, I will say this and I'll say this again. No one wants a tight end who can't line out wide.
That's just how the game is now. You know? So I'm kind of both ways on Mayer in that I kind of expected him to go day one, but I'm not surprised he didn't go day one.
Who?
Mayer.
I had Mayer at 32.
I think Mayer goes early tomorrow. It'd be crazy not to. But the other
I'm
issue,
so happy with how the draft went, though. But
the other
listen,
issue with Mayer
running
is
backs
that
going 2 running backs before the top
that stunned
20.
me. I did not think Gibbs was going to go that high. But the thing that hurts Mayer here the most is this is a very deep tight end draft. You can get a promising, tight end in like the third. And I think a lot of teams
Especially
will
nowadays.
Yeah.
Like what? You think about Gronk? Like first round draft picks, let's talk about them. Noah Fant, Kyle Pitts. Recently, they've all sucked.
Yeah.
We can go. Well, there was a couple that were good, but
Shout out Tyler Eifert. Too bad he got hurt. But yeah, it's such a deep tight end draft. I think Mayer not going, it doesn't surprise me. I'm still a little stunned Porter didn't go. Your reasoning is sound. I completely agree with it, but I still thought some team would take a chance on him. So, do we see Hendon Hooker going tomorrow? Or actually, better question: does Hooker go before Levis?
yes, 100%. I would draft. Oh wait. I personally would draft Hooker over Levis because I'm not here to bash Levis, but what about Levis is there to like besides him being an athlete? Like, not once did we say, "Oh, hey, Will Levis made this amazing throw,"
JC.
or "Oh, Will Levis made this great read." It's Will Levis is a great athlete and he has a high ceiling. Even in the system that Hendon Hooker played in, he was a great athlete and made great throws and smart decisions. I don't care that he was in a great system. Like, that's BS, dude. Like, oh man.
Kentucky football always is NJC.
NJC. Your team being dog shit doesn't cause you to throw a shit ton of picks.
Let me ask you. You say it's because he's an athlete. What's the difference between him and Richardson?
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
You guys want to have a soundbite. I wasn't even high on Richardson. I just get why he went high.
Okay, I wouldn't have had him top 5, but
all right, let's not. You're coming. No, you're coming in. Stop.
Never mind. Play the soundbite anyway. Play the soundbite.
No, stop. Kentucky and Florida, in terms of wide receiver class, this year, we're on the same plane. So we cannot say we're talking about S tier, top tier, B tier. They're going to the same shit receivers. It's okay. But you cannot say, "Oh, my receiver ran the wrong route." That doesn't happen in D1. Not really. Like, I think that's just us giving a cop out for Will Levis. Accuracy is a big deal. Like, the problem with Anthony Richardson's accuracy is he has such a cannon arm. You're talking about offensive line, which, okay, I do not want to be the guy sitting here and defending Anthony Richardson versus Will Levis because I hate both. But let's just go ahead and call it. Florida's line sucked. You don't believe that. There's no way you believe that Will Levis is better than Anthony Richardson. They both suck, but I would much rather have. And I hate them both. Like, so that's me just picking between one of those really, really runny shits or one that's stuck in your ass for a long time. I hate them both.
Oh, so God damn, you got me.
No.
I'm just trying to see where these teams go.
No. Don't you dare say more accurate. You can't say one quarterback's more accurate than the other when both of their accuracy sucks. That's like saying, God, this guy got a 65 and the other dude got a 68. Like, they're both failing the class. That's what I think about them.
All right, here's what I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And here's what I see.
Levis had literally 5 good games of his entire career.
This is going to go on all night.
He must have a soft spot for this dude.
He really does. But here's what I see. I see the Titans picking 10 tomorrow.
You in the stream?
No, I didn't end the stream.
I don't have it anymore.
Oh, I ended the it went to the local news. I ended the stream between us, but we're still online.
Okay.
So I see the Titans picking at 10. And all the teams before them have quarterbacks. So I think the Titans are either going to get Hooker or Levis tomorrow.
If you want to be honest, I think the Titans are going to go Levis over Hooker.
I think they will too.
And this is going to be probably NJC like telling me like, bro, told you all along. But I think that the Titans are going to have Levis graded higher than Hooker.
I agree with that. I think a lot of teams do. I personally think Hooker probably shows more promise than Levis, but a lot of people had Levis had that first round grade. And the Titans absolutely do need a QB. They need a QB because they're not going to be able to compete with the Jaguars as they stand right now.
Okay, NJC. I do think Hooker can play right away, but I don't think they need a quarterback that can play right away. I think that they can let him sit behind Tannehill. Obviously, their experiment with
blew up. Malik. That thing blew up.
Their experiment was awful.
But I don't know.
They don't do that right away.
The Titans, sure, they have Tannehill, but they're still trying to win. They're still in a winning mode, and I just don't see how they can compete with the Jags without having that quarterback that can play.
Yeah,
and they're going to want Levis to play. And the other teams I see in the top 10, I don't see them drafting a quarterback unless the Rams want someone to back up Stafford.
Honestly, I think they can let Tannehill play the entire year. Tannehill wasn't awful, and I don't think
he's
Titans,
not. He's not awful, but
I don't think.
Obviously Tannehill's not awful, but the Titans the past 3 years have been in this win now mode. Henry's getting older. He's he hitting 30? You already know what you have with Tannehill, and you're just not going to be able to compete in your division.
NJC, goddamn camera. Listen, NJC. If you put Will Levis in at week 8, it's going to be just exactly what happened with Malik Willis. So let's not.
I don't know that I fully disagree with that statement, but it's not necessarily what we think or know will happen, but it's what the Titans feel need to happen, and I think they're still in this win now mindset.
Y'all have this poor, disrespectful outlook on Tannehill.
I don't think Tannehill is an outright bad quarterback. I don't. I think you know what you're getting with him.
I didn't do in this draft. I need to look because I don't think they did what I needed them to do to be successful.
They did Skorinsky.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what they need to do. Wow, that was great pick.
Yeah. I mean, I think the Titans had a good first round, and they have a potential to get a quarterback early tomorrow. But I think we're all in agreement that the options left aren't fantastic. It's just, what do you think has the higher upside?
Wait, what was the question?
Well, who has the higher upside, Levis or Hooker?
Wow, that's tough. Probably Levis. I don't think Hooker has a high upside because I think we know what we get out of Hooker. We don't know what we get out of Levis.
So,
but I also don't I don't even want to say that I think that. Yeah, I don't even want to think that saying Hooker's a safer play. I think Levis is still a safer play.
I think Levis is a safer play as well because I think
the age thing is we're done with that. NJC, that's 2005 where we care about age.
At the quarterback position.
At the quarterback position.
Yeah, I was definitely care about that at other positions. I
can't wait to do my freaking draft grades tomorrow, guys. I'll be so excited. If you guys want to read them, if you guys see it on Twitter when I put my draft grades out, just like it.
Of course. So follow Brad follow me. Although I lurk more than I post, I should probably post
Mr.
more.
Brad Thomas, what's yours?
At GB_ToneStamp, and then I don't want to just. I'll open up over here. We had at Stick_wit or at Stick_wit_it 540, and then at Brian versus the books. If you're not already following him, follow him. Get back here. So he made a short in prime with how late he came into the league. I mean, yeah, it's true. I mean, but if he's good, I don't think anyone's going to care about his age. But I also don't think he's going to be great. Tomorrow's going to be fun. We won't be doing a stream tomorrow, but I can't wait to watch the draft again tomorrow. Although I guess I'll probably only be paying attention towards the night. So what we got 2 and 3 tomorrow, right? And then Saturday is 4 to 7.
Yeah, tomorrow I don't live bet as much, but there's still some spots that I think is gonna be pretty spicy though.
Yeah. Well, if you want them, follow Mr. Brad Thomas. And
We did great.
Join the
We
Discord.
made how many units did we make live betting today? We made what? 4 units,
I
lost
think
1 unit.
You said 2.75?
We made 2.75 units.
Something like that.
I literally have it right here. I thought
And
that
then-
was pretty solid by us.
I mean, yeah, NJC, you're right. The Jets aren't going to cut at 40. Aaron Rodgers is 40 if they win. But at the same time, I think the Jets are better off at this moment than the Titans are. I just look at the Titans collapse last year, and they're desperate to try to fix something. So,
Do I think the Jags are going to care that Aaron Rodgers is 40 if they win?
Jets, yeah.
I don't think the Jets are going to win a Super Bowl. I wouldn't bet them. And I will say that the Jets are trying to create something. The big difference between what Tom Brady did and what Aaron Rodgers did. Tom Brady went to a pre-made team, a team that already had chemistry that just needed help at the quarterback position. The Jets, he tried to build this receiver core, which it doesn't always work like that. You can't just build a team and think you're going to win when you have a 2-year window. I'm not going to bet they're under because I'm not crazy.
Yeah. I was about to say, are those lines even up yet?
9.5 is their win total. Okay. They are, bro. If you want to bet them to win 2 Super Bowls under Aaron Rodgers, it's 40.
No,
I'd rather piss on my
money. I agree with that. But on the Titans front, I think the Titans are about to begin the rebuild. The problem is, I think the Titans are in denial about it.
Yeah.
And it might be disastrous down the line. Yeah, but NGC, don't tell Toby that. He'll cry. And then he'll ask that I get fired. Well, I think that's about, it's
a good wrap.
It's past midnight. I think we're about ready to wrap it up here. 4-hour stream. It was a lot of fun. I was able to
also throwing to nobody. I believe that he looked washed, but I also have to give him a little bit of break. He threw to shit receivers.
Dude, he doesn't love any media at all.
I hate the New York media. Oh my god. All right, let's wrap this up.
Yeah. We're gonna be here forever. I got work in the morning. I gotta head out. So, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. If you tune in on Twitch or YouTube, thank you so much. Subscribe to us on YouTube if you haven't already. Follow us on Twitch. Shout out to Boom Fantasy and Pickett for making these streams possible. We appreciate you guys. Any last words, Brad?
Yeah, man. Listen, Mr. Brad Thomas on Twitter. Thank you guys. Smash those like buttons and join us for our next watch party because I think this is something special that we could do where we can kind of grow this thing. So thank you. I appreciate it.
We have a lot of fun doing these. So the more we can, we really love doing them. So I think that's it from us. We'll see you guys. Hooday, go Bengals. Fuck the Steelers.
Fire the cannons. Raise the flag.
The cannons. Yeah. And good luck to the Lions tomorrow, NJC. Good luck.
Peace out, guys.
We'll see you guys. Have a good one.